Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company, and I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours for a fun-filled, bumper-packed, amazing show for you today. I mean, we have got the lovely Linda in. Ooh, and what a show we have.
We do, yeah, have a great show lined up.
It's huge.
It is, it's got a lot to pack in.
That is it. I've never known, literally, I've walked in and I feel like I've got 3 shows in one show today.
That'd be exciting.
Really exciting.
Yeah, because it'll be a quick turnover and lots to see.
That's it, and that's what you've got to be prepared for today. And I know it's Sunday, and Sunday is traditionally known as the day of rest. There's no resting today. I'm going to warn you right now that this is just going to be fast and furious opportunity. There is going to be so much. I've got 3 brand new kits. I've got 2 bundles, if not 3 possible bundles to be able to bring you. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new ins. This is what I mean, and may I tell you, I am bringing you a gemstone that I haven't seen for at least 6 months, brand new to air opportunities as well. Some pieces that I've got, I'm just going to drop in. Oh, nearly, and then you said I wasn't allowed to. I really wanted to tell you what I had, but I'm not allowed to, so just keep watching and I'll get to it. I nearly gave the game away, and you knew. See, Deanna in my own, she went, shh, don't tell everyone, don't give the game away. Just keep watching. Big opportunities. Lovely to have your company. Hoping that I'm finding you well. Hoping that this Sunday is going to be your day to either start your jewellery making journey or perhaps take it into another dynamic of fantastic potential. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Jewellery making is about unleashing potential. Amazing genuine gemstones. We only bring you genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Our sister channels Gems TV and Gems TV Extra are all bringing you. The only thing that we can bring you is the real deal, genuine gems. And I'm starting off with not just genuine gemstones today, but I'm starting off with 925 sterling silver. Now, anybody who knows me knows that I have a thing about quality. I like quality finish to my jewellery, and that's why I think Jewellery Maker is so fantastic, because our findings and our gemstones, they really do help to give that finish touch. These are that finishing touch perfection. I have got, and I'm going to have to get the little board out, I have got for you solid sterling silver, flower beads. These beautiful spacers have this real sense of impact, because the nicest thing about detail like this is you only need to use 1 or 2. That's it. 1 or 2, and then all of a sudden you will have the most incredible finish to your jewellery. Now you're getting here 20 in a pack. 20 in a pack. I'll quickly pick one up so that you can see the size. Oh, hello there. When I say I'll pick one up, I'll drop one, shall I? It's all right, there's 19 to go like this. The operation game, can you remember the operation game? I was so rubbish. Oh, okay, somebody's turn. My turn. Oh yeah, it was just rubbish. I certainly wouldn't be a doctor, that's for sure. Take a look. These fantastic spacer beads. The smallest detail can make the biggest impact to your jewellery. Sometimes just using these fantastic solid sterling silver spacers, you'll get that real show-stopping look. You'll get that real sense of quality to you. This is going to be a big morning wake-up for everyone. This is our early bird special. This is the way we begin, but not the way we end, because I tell you what, we have so much to fit in. I feel a little bit like a coiled spring that I'm just going to boing, because there is so much to boing with. Pardon the pun. You've got 925 sterling silver, the real deal that you're getting here. And you're getting your spacer beads, 20 in a pack. And your price tag, well, let me show you original price. The price you should be paying for 20 spaces. And Linda, these are spaces that really do make a difference.
Yeah, I think, Vicky, what the point that you're making, and you're quite right, is the fact that the tiny detail makes maximum impact, to be truthful.
Absolutely.
It makes the difference between putting a strand of gemstone together and then putting the strand with that little bit of silver in between them, and it just changes the whole look.
Almost
completely.
flourishes.
Yeah, it does flourish, without a shadow of a doubt. It really flourishes it. It highlights it. And as an overall thing, it just really has impact.
Yes.
Because the eye splits the things up then. Instead of seeing it as a block, the eye automatically splits it up and takes more notice.
That's it. And I think sometimes we almost forget that little details like these fantastic spaces, they can really, really make a difference if you're selling your jewellery. You know, to say that you're using solid sterling silver findings, to say that you're using solid sterling silver detail, that's going to make a difference to somebody. I know I was talking to Mark the other day. He said, you know, the first thing that somebody asks when they come to his stall is it solid sterling silver? Is it real silver? That's the thing that is asked straight away. And when you're saying, yes, I'm not just working with silver findings here, I'm working with silver detail, that's when you're getting another established value to your jewellery. If you're not somebody to sell, then actually the reality is that, of course, silver is just a fantastically durable metal as well. One of the only noble metals that has an incredible 90% reflective quality to it. An amazing opportunity that we're about to bring you. Ignore £7.95, your morning wake-up call. The early bird special is £5.95. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to you. That's the way we say good morning here on Jewellery Maker this Sunday morning. £5.95 for must-haves, for things that will make such a difference to your jewellery making. And if you're just brand new to jewellery making and all you do is restrand and add the clasps, don't just restrand with just your gemstones, add a bit of detail. It'll lift the finishing touch to your jewellery, really lift the detail. Nice floral design here, lovely detail. Sorry guys, keep on dropping them. You've got there £5.95 for 20, and really 20 is going to go a long way. You know, whether you just use a couple that are going to be the detail at the back of your clasp. You know, I know a lot of people just that, you know, as you go to the boat ring clasp, just either side, they'll often just put a couple of spaces, just that then draws the eye in to the final detail, the final attention to detail that you're going to put into your jewellery, and that again gives status to the finishing touch. £5.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, now's the time to dial 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.jewellerymaker.com. I keep on dropping them for no reason other than I don't think that I'm not applying pressure. Okay, I can't do chopsticks either. No, can't do chopsticks. I can't do that. What's that game where you have to pull out, you know, pick up sticks? Can't do that either. Never good at that. Jenga I'm quite good at, but that's because it's bigger blocks. And I can do that. Jenga. We've got outdoor Jenga. We've got like kind of mega Jenga. £5.95. Although I have to say my kids don't get the whole principle of Jenga. What they do is just, Mummy builds and they push it over. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it took me 10 minutes to build that. Start all over again. £5.95 is all you pay for your flower spaces. Solid sterling silver, 20 pieces, loads of people on those phone lines. I'm not surprised by that. And these really are going to make a difference to your jewellery making potential. I've got lots of silver offers coming your way, so if you are into working with sterling silver, if you do want to make detail with, you know, just final flourishes like this, we have got lots like this coming your way throughout the show. £5.95 is all you pay. £5.95, and you're getting all 20. And Linda, 20 going to go a long way, aren't they?
They are going to go a long way, but the opportunity that you have is either to use one or two in each bits of pieces of jewellery, or go for broke and use all of them, and they look stunning in a tumble. I've done them before in a tumble of earrings. Just literally a
just a
tumble
silver
attached
pearl
to chain. And I've done them where I've wired them and done them in a hoop. For a hoop earring on chain, so they look stunning on that. So you know, it's up to you what you do with them, but you have all the opportunity that
and
you
for
need.
$5.95, you could probably do both, really,
Exactly.
couldn't
I mean,
you?
can you imagine a pair of sterling silver earrings, heavy in silver like that, hoop earring, at $5.90? That's not going to happen in the shop.
Sterling silver commands so much.
Yeah.
Certainly, I don't know about you, but there's a local silversmiths, and I love going there because I think the workmanship that he puts into his jewellery is incredible. But the price tag, we've got to remember that silver is a considered purchase. I think sometimes we come to Jewellery Maker and we go, oh, it's silver, and we just throw that away like it's just one of those things that we do. But actually, if you then take the attention and put that into the jewellery industry as a whole, if you go to a silversmith, you're paying for solid sterling silver. You have to expect that you've got a certain price point for your jewellery. The same principle if you go into a jeweller's boutique. If you're buying silver jewellery, I mean, diamonds these days are set into silver. In America, it's the biggest gemstone to be set into silver at the moment is diamonds. So with that principle, you've got that quality of a noble metal selling just as much in terms of provenance to that of gold and platinum. You know, this is silver is a really, really strong aspect to jewellery making, and yet we're bringing you solid sterling silver detail for $5.95. Make the most of that offer. I've got plenty more where that comes from throughout the show, and as I say, this is a bumper filled show, and I really do assure you that when I walked in today, I thought that we had at least 3 days worth of product out. Not. I've got 3 days in one show. It's going to be huge. That's what it's going to be, a huge day. What have I done with that box? There it is. Keep myself tidy at the beginning. Keep myself tidy. I got the nod of approval there. Oh, Ryan gave me the, well done. Well done, Vicky. Oh, even you've got a big thumb. That's a long, oh. A long thumb.
Don't stop, please.
Don't stop.
Not this point in the show. I can't cope on a Sunday.
Look, can I just say that's Linda's mind? No, we didn't say anything, but Linda, it's your mind that took you off onto random worlds there.
Yeah, random being the yeah.
We have an amazing challenge for Linda today. It is well, again, huge.
Huge it is,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. I've taken it all apart because I needed to get on with it because it's so lovely.
Have you already started?
Well, I haven't actually started. I've just taken the beads off the strands and I've mixed them all together and they look gorgeous.
And I have to say, the bead box is perhaps the thing that makes you go, oh!
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just love the components in it.
This is one of those bead boxes that makes you go, oh, please tell me that I have loads. Please tell me that I've got lots to go around, because if I don't, I'm just going to have a lot of disappointed people, because it's a combination of strands that just, as Linda said, you just want to get into, you just want to dive into. They are absolutely exquisite. It's one of the very last bead boxes that we have in our old format. You know, we've introduced some different styles of bead boxes. This is one of the very last offers that you're going to get for this style of bead box. You'll understand when you see this combination why this is going to be one of our sellout offers of the day. Right, we begin as only we know how. Quality, incredible, rich colour. You've got the deep and vibrant and warm qualities of your Chinese jade, but wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. How about 2 strands of pyrite? You've got your plain round 6mm, you've got your 10x8 puffy squares. 10x8 can't be a square. Not to me, just...
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
10x8 puffy squares. Shall we call them rectangles, just to make sure that my daughter's not watching going, but Mummy, I thought all sides of a square were the same. Yes, daughter, they are. You're right. You're 3, and you know that. Oddly, I don't think the Jewellery Maker's quite got that fact yet. These are, I understand why they've been called squares, but they're not squares. They are indeed puffy rectangles. Almost like rhombuses in some ways, aren't they? Almost rhombus-like. You've got here, these rhombus. That's a good word. That is a good word, rhombus. That's a good word to say. Some words are good to say, aren't they? And rhombus, yeah. I know, it looks like a rhombus. Jack's looking at me going, do they look like rhombus? I think they do. Okay, on top of that, how about an amazing quality of hematite? You've got your heart shape hematite, and just take a look at these. How incredible are these? Pepper pots, we're classifying them as. Pepper pots. They remind me of a banister. You know, the top of a banister. You know, on like kind of some kind of, or like a pawn in a chessboard. Or Ludo. Oh, Ludo, little markers from the Ludo.
I thought you said Ludo.
Oh, Ludo. It looks like I've got a very, very elaborate toilet doors I have. Oh yes, come to my house and you'll find so much detail in the toilet door. You've got here a gorgeous detail. And see, the thing is what's interesting is you're going to get so much unique finishing to a gemstone look when you've got this quality of design into the actual shape of the stones that you're working with. You know, always is the case that unique qualities of jewellery are based on so many different dynamics. The shape of the stones, the colour of the stones, the way that they're formatted, the detail that you put in contrast of colours, everything like that can create something special from your jewellery, can't it? And here we are with this amazing strand of hematite, your pepper pots as we've called them, your pepper pots of your hematite, your heart shape, you've got there your rectangles, you've got your rounds, and then you've got your colour infusion from your Chinese jade. All of this look, with an original price of $24.95. Original price of $24. This is one of the very last bead box that we have in our vaults now. This is it. We are, of course, we've brought into play brand new formations of our bead box where we're introducing different elements within one box. This is one of the last of the traditional old style. So let's make sure that we send it out with a bang. $24.95 is not the price you're paying this Sunday morning. I thought you were going to go to $19.95 or $21.95. We've just taken. Linda, Linda hasn't even seen the price yet, you see. Linda, she's almost like kind of continuing on, thinking that it's just normal, what we've just done. Linda, you can't see, can you?
I can't see. No, I can now. My word.
£10 off.
My word. That is an amazing bargain. I mean, even if you, at the moment, haven't got an idea of what you were going to do with it, for goodness sake, at that price, just buy it, because you will have an idea at some point exactly what to do with it. And again, you know, you need to have it home and see it and feel it and just see how gorgeous it is and how well it's going to go together.
And the weight of the hematite, you know, that's again.
The hematite hearts are to die for.
They're
I've been playing with
cute, aren't they?
They are so tactile.
They're so cute, and of course, the heart shape is a real traditional look for jewellery making. You know, the heart shapes, the floral shapes, they're very, very traditional. But actually, I think hematite is quite contemporary in its finish. So you've got the contemporary bringing together with the traditional.
Yeah, exactly. You've just hit the nail on the head there again, Vic, because you've got both metallic gemstone there in your pyrite and your hematite, and they do work together incredibly well.
Look at that combination. I mean, that is such an exciting look. Such an amazing price tag. Read it and weep. $14.95. I can't believe we've done that. Seriously, when Deanna's in the hot seat, she's producing today, and she just went, okay, Vix, $24.95 original price. So my head's gone, oh, if it's not, so we're not doing original price. I was going 21, and then I thought, oh no, it's a Sunday. Okay, we're going to push back. I know that it's a big day today. I know that we've got lots planned. Okay, we're going to go to 19. There is no way, not even in my perspective at all, that we were about to drop to $14.95. Less than £15. Incredible offer. Make the most of it while you can. A phenomenal opportunity. Really, really exciting. You've got there your squares, you've got your rounds, and you've also got these fantastic pepper pots. This look, an amazing bargain. $14.95. That definitely needs. Chloe, can we lay down a little track that goes bargain like that, so we could just press it when count? No. Because she hasn't got enough to do. $14.95 is all you pay. I've got another one. Oh, what was the other one? The other one. Oh, we had one. Yes, last week we did loads of jingles. We came up with brilliant. What? When I say brilliant, probably quite rubbish. But at the time we thought they were brilliant, didn't we, Jack? $14.95 is all you pay. Fantastic offer. Think £10. Think £10 and put it back into your pocket, because that's what we've just done. And that £10, just remember that we have some big brand new pieces coming your way today. Some brand new, never seen before offers. So that £10 might come in very, very handy for treating yourself to something else later on in the show. For less than £15, you have this. I mean, it's a bundle of joy. And I'm not surprised to see that Linda's already started. She's already started. Hang on, let me get myself sorted. Right. Do you need it? Oh, yeah. You need it.
I do need it. No, I don't need that, but I need it. I need it.
It'll actually go lovely with your top.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
That colour will go lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love this sort of berry type. You know, red currant red.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's red currant red. And it goes beautifully with the pyrite and the hematite, because it takes the glow from the heat of that sort of red currant red. So it's the whole thing is really tactile.
It's actually a really interesting.
And as you can see, I really do enjoy red.
If I just hold that up,
if you see the difference, Vic, when you take them off the temporary strand, it gets that much more exciting. They're exciting when you see them in the box. But when you take them off and you mix them, that's what I tend to do. I tend to mix a bead box.
Do you?
Rather than
like lay them out?
Lay the strands out. I tend to mix it and see what's going to work, because it will jump out at you then. The whole of this bead box works together beautifully. But if you've got sort of colours that you don't naturally
play with.
Yeah, colours that you think, oh well, just mix them.
Yeah.
And because you've got your 7 sort of colours of the rainbow, you'll find that you'll be surprised how they all work well, and their shades and hues of them all work well. Just do that.
And the biggest thing I think when I'm looking at that, I go, how much jewellery can you make? Exactly. I mean, that's a massive amount of jewellery potential.
It certainly is, especially I was saying on Friday with the look of the heavy chain look that we're seeing at the moment. That's going to go a long, long way. But making sort of teardrop pendants, I'm into really making like fountains of things at the moment, and waterfall looks.
Like cascading.
Yeah, I'm really into, and the whole of that gemstone works for me for that look.
Yeah, it's almost like the textures It's been really well considered, this bead box, actually, because you've got the warmth of the actual colour coming in, and then you've got different textures and finishes. For the pyrite's got more of a golden finish, but then the metallic sheen of the pyrite mixes beautifully with the hematite. But then the shapes, and this is what I mean by, you know, jewellery is not just about colour, it's not just about the way that it feels, but actually for me, it's about textures and shapes and formation, and actually, if you want to break it down, it's about style.
Very much so, and it's superb having what I call an odd shape, a shape that you don't see very often.
A unique shape.
And what you find with those types of shapes is if you top and tail them, you end up making a different shape. You know, they'll really work together, and you put something in between them. They're very good spacer type things, those are.
Just because they add detail,
and charms,
don't
they make great charms too.
I'm really looking forward to seeing, and they're actually quite weighty.
Yes, they are. That's why I think a nice charm bracelet using a few of those in
that would be fantastic.
It'll just drop nicely.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing as a charm, because it's something different again. Because charm bracelets, they can almost become, although charm bracelets are always going to be unique because they're individual charms, sometimes charm bracelets can have a uniformity, whereas if you're using something like the different shapes of the hematite with the hearts and then those beautiful pepper pots, that would be a fantastic look, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Ooh. I bet you're looking forward to that now.
I am.
$14.95 for that fantastic bead box. It is an amazing price tag. When you start to break down everything of that ingredient combination, you would never come up with $14.95 as a price tag. I mean, I've worked here for we've both worked here for a very long time. And I mean, quite the simple fact is that even we wouldn't come up with a price tag. We know our potential, we know what we can do on pricing, but $14.95 just, it doesn't sit when I look at those ingredients as a price point that I would ever be considered. I mean, even 15, going up to 17, going up to, it'd be like more of a £19, and I'd still think that was us pushing boundaries. I just don't get $14.95. It's amazing. Amazing price tag. Congratulations if you get that one. I've got lots to fit in today. As I said, this day is crammed, and I mean really crammed. And if I don't know whether you can see, but Linda's already got many of the pieces that she's made from our kits lined up. I'm wearing one of them. Did you notice? I know, isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Did I catch my microphone there, guys? Sorry.
With that, the colour of your dress is gorgeous. It's like a very pale, creamy primrose, isn't it? And it works well with that.
Goes very well with me hall walls.
My hall walls? Is that your hall walls?
My hall walls, yeah, my hall walls is primrose. I was talking about it last night. Isn't that odd that I'm having the same conversation? We were talking about it last night on air, and I was saying that like kind of colours are meant to lift you, and then they have the ability to give you different vibes, don't they? You know, they say blue's very cooling and yellow's very warming, and I was saying that I'd painted my walls primrose to give them a lift, and I had this amazing image when I renovated my house. I was going to have this big mirror on the wall, I was going to have loads of lovely pictures of the family. I've got the colour of the walls, and that's it. My Uncle Keith sorted us out with the paint, and then I'm waiting for my husband a year later to put the pictures up on the wall.
Right, okay, well,
a year.
Yeah, that's actually, I'd be surprised if that was done within a year, to be honest. Well, the one I've got at home anyway, to be 5.
5 years?
Oh, easily. Then it'd be, where's the hooks, where's the nails, and I'm going to go and watch the Blues play.
Moving on. It's a bit depressing that night, isn't it? You mean I've got another 4 years to wait?
Well, if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky. They are at the top of the stairs though. They're like, every time he walks up the stairs, I've left them at the top of the stairs. Like there's a pile of photo frames ready to go on the wall. And I just keep on, if I leave them there, surely at some point it'll happen. And I know you're probably saying, well, why not do it yourself, Vix? Do you want to know really the truth of why I'm not doing it? I'm really, really scared that I go through a wire or a pipe, because my clumsiness is renowned. We all know, you know, electrocuted myself God knows how many times. So in reality, I'm just frightened that if I do that, and then that really would be disastrous. So maybe it's wiser just to wait the 5 years. Only 4 to go then. I'll be ticking them down every Christmas. I'll be like that. That's another year down. That's another year done. Photo frames are still there, collecting dust. Right then, grandchildren. Yeah, my kids will have kids before those photo frames go up, and then I'll have to change the photos. up with them, I know. Okay, let's get down to a brand new offer. I did say that these were coming up. I didn't know we were going to do them quite so early on, but these are amazing. Officially, these are, for me, a show-stopping opportunity. You're looking at here an incredible opportunity. If you're going, no, it can't be. No, it can't be. Oh, yes, it can be. Can I start to say the words moonstone? Look at the faces, they're all going, oh, really? Take a close-up. I've already got people on the phone. I said the word moonstone and everybody picked up the phone. I love it. You know your stuff, you know when you want it. And I tell you what, you are going to have to fight for this one because this is going to be one of our big opportunities of the day. Moonstone, look at the incredible quality. Moonstone, well, you can see why, can't you? You've got that amazing effervescent quality to the surface shine of this gemstone. It has this iridescence, and that's one of the phenomena of the gem world. If you have a gemstone that has either an iridescence or an adolescence or perhaps a shimmer to it, anything like that, that's called a gemstone within the gem world as a phenomena. And you can't use that word unless it has a certain type of quality to it. It's a phenomena gem. This is a phenomena, fact. This is one of those stones that just oozes a glow, an amazing iridescent quality. This is gonna be a sellout in seconds. 0800 644 655. Well, you know that number because I can see you already on the phone lines. I haven't even brought the graphics in, and I have to say, first come, first served on this one. It's go, go, go. It may be early doors. This might be just the beginning of the show, but it is gonna be an amazing chance. We have here, new today, multicolour moonstone, your plain rounds, 12mm size. I mean, the size of this allows us to really appreciate the quality. I mean, just amazing sheen that you're getting here. Your price tag, is that one of those days? Is it going to be one of those days that I'm just going to spend my life just going, have we just done $7.95? I mean, this could have been, what, $12.95? $15.95? Easily. You can tell it's a Sunday, mind, can't you? You can tell it's a day of rest. Sorry, no. No resting, no rest. $7.95 is all you pay. An amazing offer. The phone lines are really busy. I can't believe we've just done that. I genuinely, I assure you, just like with that bead box, which had no comprehension in my mind of $14.95, there is no way you could possibly expect us to have taken. Oh, hecky thump, that's good. $7.95 is all you're paying for moonstone. Double that price, and that's, I mean, really, Linda, this should be double that price.
It should be double that price at least, and just look at your colours that you've got within that moonstone. And as you just said, all those phenomena that's going on in there, it's just, I just like to look at it. This is one of those strands that you'll take home and you'll think, I just want to keep picking it up and looking at it.
I don't want to make the jewellery yet, I'll just keep enjoying it.
It has a I mean, I'm not saying, I don't know anything about gemstone properties in that sense, but I do know that moonstone has a really calming effect. I think the name calms you down. Anyway, moonstone, it's such a pretty word, isn't it? And then you look at that gemstone and you can see why they called it moonstone.
Almost like mystical quality to moonstone, isn't it?
And I don't really know anything about that, but like, that's how I feel.
I mean, they have to say that gem believers and gem healers often say that each gemstone holds its own individual property and potential for qualities, as you say, as Linda says, calming or another. I know that one of the gemstones that I've got coming up, it has the the property to enhance inner knowledge and things like that. So each gemstone, for gem believers, each gemstone seems to hold a property of some type of ability. And that's, as I say, that's just for people who believe in gem healing, etc. $7.95 for your multicolour moonstone plain rounds. I cannot get my head around that price. I mean, we've just done that bead box, which was $14.95. I couldn't get my head around that price tag. And then we introduced, genuinely, if you'd have asked me before that price came up where we were going to go to, and I do assure you, I say this in all honesty, I'd have told you this was going to go to $14.95. That was in my price mark, and I was thinking, okay, Sunday we might push the boundary to maybe, if we're lucky, $12.95. And I promise you, I had no reality check that was going to happen. No reality at all. $7.95 for that. Where did that price point come from? Please stay on the phone lines. You should be successful. Down to limited availability. We are down to limited availability now, so everybody's on the phone lines. We see you there. We're processing your call as fast as we can, and fingers crossed that you will be successful. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We're asking you to just invest your time, not your money, with us when you're on those phone lines. And of course, don't forget, 1 P&P for the whole day, $2.95. Ah, like music to my ears. $2.95 is all you pay per day per P&P. Yes, one postage and packing, madam. One postage and packing, I tell you. $7.95 is all you pay for that. Okay, job's done on that one. I think that's going to be a definite sellout. Funky world. It's a funky world we're living in, you know, Linda?
Sure is. It is in my world.
I see. She's down with it, isn't she? She's down with it. This is seriously funky. This for me says retro. This for me says summertime. This for me says fun jewellery. I'm wearing one of the pieces that Linda's made. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? When I saw it this morning, I was like, oh, Linda, can I wear it? Can I wear it? Can I wear it? I love it, love it, love it. It's just got that real fun factor about it, this gems combination. It's got that power of summertime. So you've got like sky blues, you've got apple greens, you've got summer sunshines. You've got it all in one kit. Wait till you see this. Oh, it's like I've just walked in to a greengrocer's, and you know, like those posh greengrocers in like department. Have you ever been to a greengrocer's in a department shop? You know, like those department shops. If you go to like kind of, you know, like the place like London, and they have the big like food market. Ryan's looking at me like, Ryan, no, seriously, Ryan. Fruit in a department shop. He's like that. What? What? Fruit in a department shop. Like they have like food calls and things like that. No. He's not like I'm talking gibberish. But you know, in department shops and things like that, and really nice fruit sellers, and actually most like greengrocers, they beautifully laid out fruit. You know, like the colours, they just make you want to like really treat yourself to lovely fruit. Nice oranges, bright colours, and then you've got those fresh greens, and then you've got the lemon tones, and you see that, and it makes you go, wow, that's what this does. It has that fruitiness about it. It has that real zest of vibrancy. It makes me think summertime. It really does though. It makes me just put a smile on my face. Jewellery like this, jewellery, yeah, because I think of Will Smith. Oh yes, oh yes. If a man's gonna age that well, keep him getting older. Oh, see, all the girls are just like, oh yeah, he looks great, doesn't he?
I was on a plane with him once. Well, not with him.
You were on a plane with him?
Yeah, I was on a plane that Will Smith was on with his family. And I tell you what.
Sorry, Linda, can I get you on a plane? Because somebody's just said you were playing with him.
No, in my dreams, that was in my dreams. No, definitely in my dreams. On a plane.
You were on a plane?
Yeah.
With him? Did he know that you were there?
Of course he did. He
Oh,
said, he said, oh my God, he said, from Jewellery
Maker. As he was making his Shambhala bracelets.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Linda.
Oh,
Did you say hello to him? Did you?
Yes.
Did you?
In passing, I said,
Did you?
Yeah. Well, once he knew I was Linda from Jewellery Maker, he was very great.
That's it. He was asking for your autograph and everything.
Yeah, oh, and in the flesh, wow.
Is he? Mm. In the flesh, isn't it? In the flesh, he's even better.
It's Sunday, Vic!
Right then, take a look. Anyway, how did we digress into Will Smith's world? How did we suddenly... Oh, summertime. That's it. Summertime. And that's what you're getting here. A real vibrancy of time. This is amazing. Amazing. Let me sweep these up. Let's give you a close-up and let me take you through these strands, because these strands are... I mean, I need to probably go in size first, don't I? So let me go, I'm going to go this size first, because variant shapes as well as sizes going on in this, but these are fantastic. These are absolutely fantastic. You've got here your yellow quartz plain wheels. Oh, nothing plain about these, I've got to tell you. Almost like you've got the golden rutile quartz. And of course, we all know rutilated quartz is incredibly popular here with us. You've got that texture. I mean, I just lead you to here. Can you see there the dynamic? Can you see? Beautiful. I mean, literally, you're going from honeys to lemons to marmalades. See what I mean now? You've got a fruity palette just in that one strand. You've got those almost sorbet tones. You have got them, beautiful, beautiful shades. Summery vibe. Yellow quartz here in the plain wheels. But as I say, for me, nothing plain about the textures, nothing plain about the tones of colour that you're getting here. The hue that you're getting of the yellow is not just about one flat colour. Of course, when you're buying synthetics, that's what we have to accept, the fact. I mean, synthetics offer you a flat colour. They don't offer you texture or dynamic because they've been hammered out by a machine, stamped out. So, you know, they type in a code, we want it to be X32Y colour of yellow, and that's what you're getting. In reality, Mother Nature doesn't work like that. She gives us palettes and shades and tones of colour. In one strand, you're not just getting one flat colour, you're getting shades and richness and lightness, and you're getting vibrancy, and then you're getting seduction. You're getting it all in one strand, a whole strand of colour. But it's not where we stop, as you know. This is going to be a big offer. Funky World Jewellery Kit comes with some funky looking jewellery potential. Incredible look here. These blue green agate oval loops, 36 by 28 millimeter. I love these. I just think they're fantastic. You know, you've got this literally a full frontal of ocean. You know, if you were going to slice through the ocean, and you've got their ocean greens, but then can you see how it goes into the darker, I mean, deeper parts of the ocean? And then you've got the lighter turquoises of like the Indian Ocean. It literally gives you a full frontal, beautiful vibrancy. I'm not sure why I said full frontal. I'm not going to say it again now. Because everybody's laughing at me. I didn't mean to say it quite like that, but the boys were sniggering, and I didn't mean it. I'm still on the Will Smith full frontal. I'm into Will. Now I've thought of Will Smith. Certainly Linda talking about he's better in the flesh. I'm there in the full frontal and everything now. Hold me back. Take a look at this fantastic additional strand. This is your multicoloured Chinese jade, faceted rounds, 10 millimeter. Fruity again, I mean, so much fruitiness. This is more of a lime green, and then you've got your lemons, and then you've got your beautiful oranges. colours, citrus colours just coming at you from every angle. This could have been like fruit ball or something like that could have been called, this kit. Had that. Certainly with the, perhaps not as catchy as Funky World. Fruit ball. That doesn't have that same vibe as Funky World, does it? That's why I'm a presenter and not naming kits. Finally, we had a bit of fun with this gemstone earlier on in the week when I set cards cryptic clues, and we have it in this fantastic kit. Another offer where I go, get in. What an opportunity to add to your gem collection. Not just to create great jewellery, but to create an amazing look for your gem collection. Chrysoprase, a stone of real heritage, a gemstone that has a seduction of apple greens. In fact, renowned for its apple freshness. And that's what I mean by this is a fruit ball of opportunities. You've got your apples, you've got your limes and your lemons, you've got here a full quality of fresh colours. And I know that we got a text earlier on from Paula who said that she's just received her bundle. So Paula, last week, well, it was just the big middle of this week, was it? Yeah, I don't even know. Monday, wasn't it? Monday, we set cards cryptic clues to lead you to Chrysoprase, because we haven't seen it for so long. And so we did a bit of fun, and we did lots of different clues. And so the first person who came up with the right answer to Chrysoprase was going to win a bundle of gemstones. So take a look at what this text says. How lovely this is. Hiya, Vicky and Linda and all the wonderful crew at Jewellery Maker. Just wanted to say a huge thank you to you for the beautiful bead scoop that I won last week. It arrived on Friday, and I spent a good couple of hours just looking through all the beads on my bead board, trying to identify what the beads were. They were all amazing. Love to you all, and that's Paula from Petworth in West Sussex. Paula, I'm so thrilled that you've managed to get them before the weekend. That means you've got, like, hopefully, company now for us to lead you through, and we've got that Chrysoprase. I know, what an amazing opportunity. Apple greens, then with this gorgeous Funky World kit, you're getting some really exciting potential, aren't you? Now, I've already got a lot of people interested in this kit, but I haven't given you the graphic details, so let's do that now. Let's bring in those graphics. So you've got the code, so if you want this one, buying. Your code for this kit is NLGC36. NLGC36. I'm not stopping with just the strands in this kit though. As you know, our kits come with everything that you could possibly want. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, will this kit go far when I then tell you you're getting 100 pieces of silver. Oh yes, your findings comprise of shepherd hooks, head pins, crimp beads, crimp covers, jump rings, plain beads. You're getting twisted oval loop chain, a metre of chain in this, eye pins, chandelier drops. You've got your crimp beads, you've got toggle clasps, heart and round, and you're getting bolt ring, clasp and jump ring, all in this offer. I mean, the chain always makes me think that this is an amazing opportunity. 100 pieces of findings. These are silver plated findings. A whole metre. And that's how I've got this fantastic necklace, because Linda has used the chain, and probably you've only used about half of the chain, have you, Linda, for this? Not even that.
No.
And it looks so fantastic, doesn't it? The chain with those gorgeous ovals, with then the Chrysoprase, and then the finishing touch of colour coming through. This necklace is just one of the potential pieces of jewellery that you can make from this Funky World kit. The chain, as I say, just another bonus really. 100 pieces of your findings, which are silver plated copper findings. All of that, look, just take a look at the chain. I mean, it is just fantastic. Oh my goodness me, and I've only just noticed you're getting a pendant with this kit as well. Black onyx pendant. Black onyx pendant. Onyx on, really. What do you mean that was poor? That was one of my good ones as well. What's a girl to do these days, honestly? Absolutely beautiful, lustrous quality. It's like a little teardrop, isn't it? Like a little teardrop design. And against the silver plating of the findings, that pendant is just gonna, and Linda, actually, when you start to see the jewellery, Linda's done exactly what I was thinking of, literally set that pendant by itself with a bit of chain and with the silver plating. That is a gorgeous pendant. So are you ready for a funky world jewellery kit to be yours this Sunday? Because if you are, your price tag for this phenomenal bundle, and I mean it is a bundle of opportunity, £24.95. £24.95. You've got feature gemstones, you have got your yellow lemon quartz, you have got these fantastic ovals, you've got their citrus colours coming through, you've got your apples from your chrysoprase. I mean, chrysoprase for £24.95. Add on top of that 100 pieces of silver plated copper findings. Add on the pendant as well, a beautiful onyx pendant. And honestly, you are not going to expect this at £24.95 any other time than right now. An amazing opportunity. Of course, don't forget it's not where we stop, because all of it also comes with all of the additional must-haves to make your jewellery. Your wire, your thread, and your monofilament. All of that comes together for everything for £24.95. You need nothing else to get into jewellery making. Perhaps a toolkit, and that's it. Get the basic toolkit. That essentials toolkit comes in at £9.95, and everything that Linda's going to show us and demonstrate with today, she's using that essential toolkit and nothing else. £9.95 for the toolkit, £24.95 for this kit. That's it. You don't need anything else to get into jewellery making. You do not need one more thing than this offer of this fantastic funky world jewellery kit and a toolkit, and you're good to go. So let's say for £24.95 you've got the ingredients, and then for £9.95 you've got the tools, and you are off on your journey. And that's got to be one of the cheapest ways to get into a hobby. I mean, I've seen and I've watched different other places, and I've done a bit of research on the price of different hobbies, like even card making. I mean, card making and that kind of hobby, you have to have a certain amount of tools to get into card making, and that's investing money before you then get a reward.
Yeah, and I mean, I used to do a lot of card making, and be truthful, I mean, the components of card making, let alone the tools, are incredibly expensive. I mean, even sort of the card itself can be £4.95 a sheet.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, you know, that's a comparable thing, isn't it? You know.
Well, it is when you start to, I know there's a lot of people who love crafting, and crafting for a lot of people is a big umbrella, and you know, for me, I think for me, jewellery making can be put under that umbrella, but because we're jewellery maker with genuine gemstones, it's not, in my mind, this is something incredibly prized, because we're talking Mother Nature's jewellery here. We're talking gemstones that have such high status, such high regard. I mean, this is almost the extreme of quality to hobby work, isn't it? You know, because of the gemstones. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. I mean, I think it's the one hobby. Well, I started as a hobby with jewellery making some years ago, but it's the one, and Sheila will tell you exactly the same thing, it's the one that we've both become really passionate about. That's the word that we use. I love every aspect of it. I love sourcing gemstone, I love finding out about the gemstone, and then I love making things with the gemstone and using the various components that we use to make up the pieces of jewellery. It's become a real passion, and I do encourage anybody out there who's looking for something to do, something to be involved in, then have a go at it, because I can almost guarantee you will become quite addicted. If not, you'll become passionate about it.
And the rewards are so fruitful. And I don't mean that in like kind of, I know it's a fruity cake. I don't mean that in a pun. I just mean the rewards are so very immediate. sometimes I think people might be overawed by the fact that they see your jewellery and they go, oh, I couldn't do that. Oh, I haven't got the skills to be able to do that. I wouldn't know how to do anything. The simple thing is that many of the pieces of jewellery that Linda's made here are all based on an essential techniques.
Exactly, and the techniques are very, very, bless you.
Sorry.
And the techniques are very simple. There's a fair few of them. When I say a fair few, I don't actually mean that. I mean a few of them. There aren't that many techniques that you have to become acquainted with before you can make real jewellery from its simplest forms to its most complex form, and that's using exactly the same techniques time and time again, and then building on them, really, just building on technique and design.
And for those of you who are watching for the first time, and you're looking and you're starting to be interested, based on, it's a great, without breaking the bank, it's a great hobby, but it's also very rewarding. I know there's a lot of people who've taken their now because they've made their jewellery and now they're selling it on. Just to say, you know, just to prove what Linda's literally just said, just almost highlight the fact that very little technique and yet great reward.
Absolutely.
This booklet comes with your first purchase from us. Your first purchase from us, and as you can see here, the booklet, it's called Get Started, and the Get Started booklet guides you through all of the techniques, all of the different terminologies that you might hear as like jump rings and you know, the likes of crimp beads and things like that. We'll be able to lead you through all of the variant techniques that'll get you started, and then take you into perhaps a little bit more unique dynamics of making jewellery. I mean, this is one of the techniques that I know many of our guest designers use to such incredible effect for a really great reward, and yet actually once you get into this type of technique, very simple to apply, isn't it?
Well, to be truthful, once you've made one of those, if we're talking about this leaf technique, once you've made one leaf, that's it, you've taught yourself how to make them. And again, then it's up to you how you use them in design. But all of these techniques will take you through to evolving, like there's your flowers there, very similar technique in lots and lots and lots of end products, really, using the same techniques time and time again, but using different gemstones, different shaped gemstones, and you end up with different looks every time, but using exactly the same techniques.
And this Get Started tutorial booklet also comes with a free DVD as well, so everything that's been written down also is shown in a
yes, and the double whammy there is, some people, and I'm one of them, if I look at a recipe, I cannot do recipes that are very long, and you know, I think, oh, that's going to be complicated, there's too many steps to it. So if you're not somebody that can look at, say, a book and think, well, I'm not. But if you're like me and you just have to be shown how to do it, you know, physically shown how to do it, you've got a double whammy there. You can read how to do it and you can see how to do it.
And this is, I mean, quite simply, this is the way that we introduce you to jewellery making in the nicest possible way, without being overawed by techniques and things. This is leading you through. Your first purchase with us comes free of charge with the tutorial booklet and the DVD, totally free of charge. And that's one of the biggest things that we get so many people coming back to us time and time again going, and the support network that we are as Jewellery Maker, and that support doesn't just stop here. I mean, I know there are a lot of people, our Facebook site is the font of all knowledge, and their support network. You know, if you get stuck on a technique and you don't know what to do, or you've got something and you don't know how to finish it, or you just want to be part of a family of people with the same type of passion as you, or you want to learn about that passion and get some support that way, please do go to our website, to our Facebook site. There is a lot of people who will certainly support you. I have to say, I haven't seen or anything other than I've got positive encouragement from those around us who watch Jewellery Maker to get into this amazing journey.
The Facebook crowd are a real gang of people, if I can use that word, who converse with each other on a daily basis. They talk about the ins and outs of the show that particular day. People work along with the show and they put photographs on there immediately. So, I mean, I can come on, I've done a quick design, and then I might see somebody sort of use that design as a sort of a blueprint, really. And I'm so happy that you would do that. And I love every one of you, and I love reading your comments, whether they're critical or, you know, because we take note of all of it. I must get that through. We do take note of them. And we do try and put things right that perhaps, you know, aren't looking quite that good at the time.
And I think the principle is that we're only a successful channel because of the people who are watching, and vice versa, you know. And
I think you're never as good as you are there.
Exactly. And so the reality is that if you have got something to be able to put forward, that Facebook is really important to us. It really is. And we've got about 8,500 people, I think, now on our Facebook. So as for those brand new watchers, those people who want to be part of jewellery making, but you feel like you need a bit of encouragement or you need that support, Facebook, well, I tell you what, that's the place. This kit is about to sell out, so if you want this kit as your first purchase with us, you'll get the DVD and the booklet as well, $24.95. The only thing you might need on top of that is the tools, and the tools coming in at $9.95 for the essential kit. That's $9.95 for the essential tool kit, $24.95 for this funky world jewellery kit, and it is funky.
It is very funky because it's funky in its colour ways and it's funky in its shape, and it's a challenging kit for people who like to work through various designs. But then it's a great kit for beginners too, because you've got these lovely shapes that you can play with and work through all the techniques and see what happens. Which is what you do when you first start making any sort of creative craft. Yeah. You start to play in the beginning, but people who have been doing it for a while, I encourage you to buy it because I had a great time with it. I really, and the amount of jewellery, I mean, Vicky's got a necklace on, there's 3 more, there's a ton of stuff to be made there.
I love the pendant. I love that pendant.
Yeah, but that's using a pendant and using one of the beautiful clasp there at the centre of it.
Yeah, the toggle clasp.
It sort of highlights, well, there's detail going on, and isn't there? There's a bit of a design element.
And that's a really big fashionable look at the moment. Yeah. Don't put your clasps at the back. Bring your clasps and make them a detail at the front of your jewellery.
Yes, very much so.
Massive trend to that at the moment. Just go through to, I mean, literally, if you head to Bond Street or if you go to Mayfair, there's some really, like, very well-known designer boutique shops, and you'll find that the clasps no longer at the nape of the neck. They're now being almost like sometimes asymmetrical as well, sitting off just on the, you know, around about the you know, like, you know, the little lump, the inside bit, the bit of your...
On your collarbone.
That's it. I don't know what it's called. There must be a, you know, the gap bit. Around about there.
Yeah, that dip there. That's
the dip.
And that, as I was saying on Friday, these are the places to measure your jewellery from. You've got your back, you've got your front, you've got the nape of the neck, you've got your collarbone, and you've got this sort of dip here. Yeah. And if you want anything to be a bit of a focal point, those are the areas to aim those at.
And in jewellery making, and in particular in the jewellery world, different lengths of neckline pieces have different names. I mean, the 16 to the 18-inch necklace is always called the princess drop. If you've got a 16 to 18-inch necklace, then call your necklaces the princess drop, because that's what it's classified in the jewellery world, because that's the standard neckline length for any, because it's meant to highlight the neck and it's meant to elongate the shoulders. So they say 16 to 18-inch drop. Sorry guys, I just caught my microphone. But literally they'll buy only 16 to 18 because it'll highlight and extend the neckline and it'll show the poise. And that's you know, every length has a different name. But in particular, there's the opera drop, and this is close to the this is called the opera drop. The longer the length. So normally, if you talk about anything that sits around about the midriff, that'll be called the opera drop. And there's that length there, you've got that where it really highlights. Because normally, when ladies used to go to the opera, they would wear their gowns, and then they'd use the longer to be there.
And they also had their little sort of pin's neck glasses at that
and then they'd lift it up, that's it, and that's why it's called the opera drop. So, $24.95 for this. I think this is nearly sold out, actually. I think I've only got literally a handful of these kits left. If you want to join us, now is the time to buy, really. This is the time to get the incredible kit, and the colours are so exciting. They really are exciting. Have you got a quick technique to show us?
Yes, I'll quickly show you that how to anchor that.
The pendant.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So we'll take the jade pendant, okay, and
this one.
Yeah.
The onyx.
Onyx. Onyx.
You said jade.
I did.
Onyx.
Onyx. Wow.
Did you not realise?
That's a big piece of onyx. A big piece of onyx for your money. Wow. No, that's actually surprised me. That
has it? Yeah, I didn't guess that it had surprised you.
Yeah, it has surprised me because it's so huge.
It is, it's a whopper, isn't it?
Okay, right. So, and then take the toggle clasp.
Yeah.
Take one of the little silver balls that you get in your findings pack.
Can I pull these up?
And certainly, and...
Okay.
Okay, so pop on the silver ball onto the head pin.
Yeah.
Okay, and then take the toggle clasp and pop the head pin through the toggle clasp, through that little jump ring on the toggle clasp. Put your head pin through this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jade. It's a stylised teardrop, isn't it? I love anything that's stylised because it's a bit Art Deco, isn't it? So we're now standing proud up here, okay, of the head pin at the back. Round those pliers and then take the tips to the very, very end of your head pin and then start to coil. Okay, just coil it all down. I'll do this quite quickly. Then take the flat nose plier and continue to make the coil twist down to the gemstone. Okay?
Yeah.
So we keep doing this. I haven't got that much time to do it tidily as I want, but this is to perform a lock really on the back. So take it down as close as you possibly can to the pendant.
Yeah.
And then you need to then flatten it. So just give a quick flick of the wrist, okay? Take the flowers to the back and push in the head pin from the front.
Yeah.
And then you'll see that you've probably still got some excess going on. And the secret here is just to keep twisting at this sort of different dimension now. We've altered
so you're locking it in.
Yeah, we're locking it in. We just keep locking it in. If I turn it round, see, so at the back, it's not untidy. You've just got a coil.
Yeah.
Okay, so then turn it round. Okay, and then...
So clever.
So the next thing to do is to take a length, any length that you want of the chain that's included, cut off the length that you need, take one of the opening jump rings, okay?
Yeah.
Attach that to the chain, like so, and then attach that jump ring to your toggle, okay? So we've now got the chain attached to one side of the toggle. Do exactly the same thing again, which is
how quick this is. This is amazing.
Your jump ring, put it onto the other end of the chain, attach your other toggle clasp, close it up, pop your toggle through there, and then there's the necklace.
Honestly, that's amazing.
So quick, but you know, so effective.
That was like on fast forward, but you weren't. You were just working. That's just how effective jewellery can be.
It can be as quick, and it can take as long as you want.
That's amazing. You are amazing. That was fantastic. I was just like that. Just like that.
Just like that. Just like that.
Exactly. Well, congratulations if you get this kit. And look, that's the potential. That's your piece of jewellery in. That wasn't even, what, 2-3 minutes? Yeah. Literally 2 or 3 minutes. And look at the jewellery that you've got. I mean, that is fantastic. Honestly, it's amazing. Genuine gemstone jewellery, silver-plated finding, $24.95. Brilliant. Congratulations if you got that one. Amazing. I've got less than 10 of those. Literally, I have got single quantity figures in that kit left. So if you are going to get this, you need to get it now for $24.95. We have the time just about for the Wall of Fame. I have number 24 for our Wall of Fame. It's from Julie in Newcastle on the Tyne. She says, it's made up, oh, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made up of porcelain jasper with silver plated chain and 95 sterling silver for earring findings. Hope you like. I need to win as my credit cards are crying. Leave me alone. Ha ha ha. Lots of hugs, and that's from Julie. I love that. I love, do do you know what? That chain just breaks up. You know how we were talking about with those spacers?
Yeah.
You were saying that actually just using a bit of detail, a little bit of silver finishing, it does break up the eye, doesn't it? And the eye kind of focuses in a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous
I mean, the thing with that
jewellery.
piece of jewellery is when it's on your neckline, that chain is going to sit just at that point that we were just
That
talking
would
about.
literally,
It look
yeah,
fabulous.
it will. Gorgeous. Congratulations, Julie. And you're number 24. Fingers crossed for you.
Right, number 21 here, amazing bracelet, amazing cuff bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this is from Hayley. Hi, Hayley. Dear Jewellery Maker, not sent anything for a while, so I decided to send this. I made it for my niece for Christmas and she loved it.
Wow.
I tried to make Lucy's cut. Oh, I remember, yes, I do remember now. All items from Jewellery Maker, crackle quartz, pink agate and amethyst. I love everything. Being unemployed, it's hard because I can't stop watching and I can't afford everything. Well, Hayley, I hope you win. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cuff. Very, very well done.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Very wearable.
I just think that's amazing quality. Congratulations to you. 23 is Joyce. Hello, Joyce. She says, this is my first entry for the Wall of Fame, made from abalone shell, jade, fluorite and jasper. I had my first gems from Jewellery Maker 6 months ago as gifts from my lovely sons. Gifts for birthdays, etc. will no longer be a problem for them. Joyce Tyler, pardon me, in Surrey. Congratulations to you. And lovely to have you as part of our first entry to the wall. I love the abalone against the freshness of the greens. If you like those kind of greens, keep watching.
Definitely. And this is number 22, and this is my type of jewellery. And it's from Julie. And Julie says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. And the set is made up from purple shell pearl and polyester chain, silver plated toggle clasp and silver earring findings. Hope you like. I think it's lovely. That is the sort of jewellery that I make a lot, and I love it. Absolutely, but I love that polyester chain. I just think it just so works.
And it's that the polyester chain is really interesting, isn't it, when you add it against the purples?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
It's really
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Congratulations. $24.95 for that amazing Funky World jewellery kit. Looks like I've literally got, I think, 2 left in stock. That's it. So if you want it, it's still available, but only by limited availability at that. I've got lots to fit in. Brand new pieces still to fit in. I've got 2 bundles. And I've also got 2 new kits still to go.
We have.
So lots and lots to look forward to. So don't move a muscle. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I love Jewellery Maker because they have fantastic natural gems, They're excellent value for money. It's a really enjoyable hobby, and I love the workshops too. So it's given me a new career. So life begins at 50 now, thanks to Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My dress is really annoying us because it keeps on like rising up. Get down. I don't say that very often that way, do I? Normally I'm saying get up. I didn't mean that like it sounded. Oh, for goodness sakes, you lot. I didn't mean that. I meant that I'm not. It was their minds. I wasn't meaning like that. And then they just. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Stop it, you lot. Honestly, I need to clean them up. That's what I need to do, you know. Right then. Okay, let's quickly move on before we get into a wonderful world of P45s. We have for you some amazing bundles. We have put together some huge opportunities. Now, when we do our bundles, we put a word in front of it that really we do for a very specific reason. We call them bargain bundles for a reason. Because when you see this combination of strands, we assure you that we're going to do a bargain price on them. We're going to do a price point for all of these that we cannot honour any other time unless we put them together as one offer. We can't do this in separate entities. We can't just split these up and say, okay, we'll do this at this price, this. We're going to put them all together and then give you the bargain price. These are coming your way literally within 5 minutes. I'm warning you about it so that you are prepared that this is going to go crazy on our phone lines. We have already had queues on the phone lines already today, and in principle the rest of the day is going to be exactly the same, but it's easier for me to warn you now. These are coming your way in about 5 minutes time. You don't have long to wait. I've only got one more offer to bring you, and then I'm going to bring you this fantastic 6-strand bundle. Bargain, but I use that word very, very specifically. Bargain bundle. Before that, and almost as a buy one, you got to get the next one as well. Because if you love those colours of fresh purples, those gorgeous pinks, you've got lemons and ocean greens coming. If you love fluorite, and you love those types of colours, well, how about these pendants? Keep watching, keep watching. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Exquisite individual pendants. Every single one of them totally and utterly unique. Every single one has its own quality, colour and freshness. Individual pendants. And what you didn't just see is that I was trying to make these stand and it was like a domino effect. I put the last one on and they were all just going to go brink, straight down. You stay there. Thank you. So take a look at these variant sizes, beautiful, beautiful banded colours that you're getting. You're getting pinks and purples. If you've already got amethyst in your collection, if you love your fuchsia tones, if you love the amazing bundle that I'm about to bring you in the fluorite, these would be a fantastic additional focal point to your jewellery making. All of this look, all of this look, all of these pendants are going to come to you for one price tag. All of these coming to you for one price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual pendants. Now we will be in the graphics. Sorry, our graphics are catching up with us at the moment. So we will bring in the graphics. 12 feature pendants. It's the right code, but it's the wrong graphics. So we'll get them sorted. Now you have here in variant sizes ovals and rounds. So you've got your larger ovals, you've got 2 large ovals, you've got three small ovals, you've got 2 large rounds, and you've got four smaller rounds. Great colours. Look at those. And take a look at what we can do for you in terms of price tag. And this is when it gets serious today, because every single offer has been very, very, very much reassigned as gotta be something special. It's gotta be something very, very special. I love the colours of those pinks. I mean, that is hot pink. That really is, that's that power of colour, isn't it? It's got that real intensity about it. The purples are deep, they're rich, they're saturated colour. You've got there a full range of quality colours coming together. A set of 12 of your pink and purple agate pendants, in total 144 carats within this range. All 12 coming in £8.95 for all 12. Oh my goodness me, these prices are not just blinkered, but they are ludicrous today. Incredible price points coming your way, left, right, centre. 12 individual pendants, variant sizes, the smaller ovals, the larger ovals, the smaller rounds and the larger rounds, coming in at £8.95. Make the most of these prices, make the most of these offers. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web if you prefer. Oh, well, look at this close-up. Ready? Go. No. Now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Those colours are gorgeous when you put it against a black background. Absolutely stunning, stunning look. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm just wondering, have you seen these gorgeous pendant bails? I don't know how close, but can you see that they're little tulips? If I turn them this way around, can you see the little tulips? How cute are those? Now these are little bails for your pendants. You can see there, and they are literally, and Linda, all you do with these is you open them up and
so clasp them in. 2 little prongs on the back. Open them, but don't open them exactly the same way as you would open a jump ring or a...
Oh, twist it.
No, sort of just pull it towards you.
Yeah.
Okay? Keep them sort of parallel, keep them opposite each other. Pop the... whatever it is that, if you can do it straight away on that, Vic, and then just pop one of those pendants in and then reclose it, and the teeth will just go and sit inside.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So literally, you just open them up, clasp it up, and then you've got your pendant.
And then push it together again, and it makes a really... I mean, it'll turn one of those pendants into something entirely different.
I mean, if you just put those against...
Yeah,
that would be
how pretty
so pretty. That would be so pretty. Okay, these little bails, I kind of want to do them now, to be honest. I know. We've got to move on. Okay, I'm going to bring you those really soon, really soon, I promise you. I'm going to bring you those two. How about, I promise you, I'll go pendants, I'll go bundle, and then I'll go straight into those bales. Yeah? Is that all right? So I'm definitely going to do those gorgeous tulip bales so that if you get these pendants, if you get the fluorite, then you'll definitely want the bales as well. So I'll do those as back-to-back offers. So you've got here your 12 pendants at £8.95. What does that mean per pendant, the price is? What price does that come in? Is that about 75 pence? 75 pence a pendant. 75 pence for a genuine gem. You couldn't get a synthetic pendant for that price tag, let alone these are genuine gemstones. And the size of the smaller ones, you could make a fantastic feature charm bracelet for summertime. You could make a really lovely, like almost boho chic kind of look, couldn't you? You know, just get the colours of the pinks and the purples, just of the smaller ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're getting 8 of the smaller size of these. So you could, if you wanted to, create an amazing charm bracelet. As I say, a little bit of funky fun for your summertime vibe for £8.95, and then you'd still have your larger pendants to go for you know, for your looks, for your neckline. Incredible opportunity here. 70 pence a pendant. That's 75 pence a pendant. 12 chances, your chance to own these incredible individual looks, but all together for £8.95. Shall I try and do a little domino effect? Ready? Go. Ah, it didn't work. I used to love dominoes. And you see, the nice thing is that there's that durability. You know, you've got quality here. And you know, you've got to remember that if you're wearing something, certainly on the wrist, you've got to remember that you want to have that durability, and you want to have the quality of the knowing that if you're wearing it and you're moving and whatever you're up to, you want to know that it's going to be durable. And Mother Nature, she creates things that for durable, wearable, wow factor. She creates something. She's created it after millions of years in the earth. So the real fact is that there is that sense of quality, timelessness to gemstones like that, isn't there? Congratulations, £8.95 is all you pay, £8.95. Right, you got the pendants, you got yourself the first part almost of this three-parter. Part 2, wow. I mean, wow. Did he? Okay, stop. Just say that one more time so I know that you've said it. Okay. So the phone went about 15 minutes ago, the phone went, and Deanna answered it, and I, you know, obviously I'm carrying on and Linda's doing a technique, so I didn't know. And Deanna's just said that Ed rang, Ed's our boss, and he rang, and he has given us special authorization to take this £10 lower. Right, so the price tag you were going to get for this, you're going to get it £10 cheaper. £10 cheaper? Oh my goodness, so 15 minutes ago, we were going to pay a certain price point. Ed's rang and given us dispensation to be able to take this. Oh my good, even lower. Oh my. Okay, so I'm going to tell you now, the price you were going to get, that was going to be classified as a bargain bundle, right? The classification for this, bargain bundle. This, seriously, that's what I wanted. That's the kind of little, that's the jingle I want, Chloe. She's there, she's giving us the thumbs up. We are going to do that. Bargain bundle. Lovely. That's what this is, though. It is an absolute... But now, it was already going to be a bargain bundle at the price point that we were going to give you. We got a special dispensation from our boss, who's just said, look, £10 lower than the price tag that was going to be the bargain anyway. Oh my giddy aunt. This is going to be right for anybody who is a hunter for the bargains. If you think you can sniff out a bargain from a mile away, then get sniffing. This really is going to be the offer for you. I promise you, the price point we're about to do for these 6 strands is just unthinkably good. I mean, we were already going to go super low, but now this is, gosh, and I know Ed's watching. Eduardo, liking your style. Eduardo, little Eduardo, well done there, lovely. We like that. Ed is our boss. I know he is going to ring back up, isn't he? Go, I've changed my mind. She calls me Eduardo again. I've changed my mind. Eduardo. He always knows when I want something. When I knock on the office door, I just go, Eduardo. When I'm being serious, I say, Ed, I need to talk. And that never happens here. Take a look at this fantastic combination of gemstones. Your fluorite bargain bundle. You've got a combination of your graduated faceted rounds. Now the graduated faceted rounds here, they're varying from 6 to 14 millimeter, 6 to 14 mil. And look at those colors. You've got the richness of amethyst all the way through to the oceans and mintiness of greens. An amazing gemstone. Fluorite has fluorescence or phosphorescence, which means that it has an ability to glow. And that's what you can see here, a real glowing quality. So you've got your faceted rounds. That's your strand number 1. Okay, I want you to price these strands up individually. What would you pay? What should you pay for this 1 strand? I want you to do this because then you'll realize just what a bargain you're about to get. That looks lovely, doesn't it? That really does look gorgeous. Very, very pretty. Okay, so that's strand number 1 of 6. 6 fluorite strands. Over 1,000 carats of fluorite you're getting here. So what else are you getting? Well, take a look at these, because these are serious rainbow fluorite. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you've got here. Your plain rondelles, they are 8 by 5 millimeter, your plain rondelles, but then you've also got your smaller fluorite wheels, which are 4 mil. Are they pretty? See, I love the range of sizes that you're getting with this combination, because you know that sizes can give different textures to the finish of your jewellery. I mean, do you know somebody who just likes to wear more delicate jewellery? That would be a beauty. Actually, that would make a really pretty anklet, wouldn't it? You know, nice little detail to the ankle. And not ankles, well, because it's a little bit warmer, you do expose your legs a little bit more, don't you? You know, you dress, or even your maxi dresses and stuff like that. You know, when you've got the float of your longer skirts, just have a little detail around the ankle. That would be a gorgeous addition, certainly with fluorite, because you've got so many different spectrums of colour in one style. Absolutely glorious. Spectral hue, they call it in the gem world, a spectral hue, and you've got that quality of spectral hue within this 1 strand. But that's not where we're stopping, because no, there's no stopping us today. No stopping us. Because you're getting your larger rice beads. Those rice beads coming in, let me just make sure that I give you the right size on these ovals, 6 by 8 millimeter. So 6 by 8 millimeter. Then you're also getting your additional rondelles, and those coming in at 8 by 5 mil. On top of that, those are more the deeper purples, aren't they? Let's introduce, I think this is my favourite strand. I think this is my favourite strand. They're gorgeous. It's the colours, it just makes me want to go on holiday. But then there's not many things that don't make me want to go on holiday these days. Just look at these amazing puffy squares, 12 millimeter puffy squares. You've got your ocean greens, you've got your lemons, you've got your deep amethyst colours, all together. 1,220 carats of genuine gem. Oh, I need to say that again. Let's say 1,220 carats of fluorite. Look, and it's this, but okay, so have you priced up each individual strand? Have you got an inkling of what price you should be paying for each one of these individual strands? Because I would suggest each one of these strands would range from around about £9.95 to £5.95. That would be my price point. Actually, okay, maybe the small one's £4.95. Right, but the larger ones, I'd definitely say, certainly with those big rainbow fluorite colours, you're talking easily that we'd be commanding £9.95 for those, easily. So what price tag should? Well, about half an hour ago now, Ed, our boss, rang up and said we could take a price drop on these. He's given a special dispensation. And in reality, the price that we were going to make you pay for this was already classified as a serious Jewellery Maker bargain bundle. Serious bargain bundle. Your price tag should have been $37.95. Your price tag should have been $37.95. Now, I've already said that Ed said that we could take an extra £10 off that price. And this is when things get very interesting and I get a little bit nervous. Ed said we could take £10 off. Deanna, in all her producer wisdom, has decided to go even lower. Yes, seriously, I can't tell you why she's done this, because we've already had the dispensation to take £10 off, so we already knew we could go to £27.95. It's not the price you're going to pay. Today, your brand new, should not be price tag, is £24.95. Seriously low. Seriously low pricing. Make the most of it while we've got it. That means that if I'm right in saying each one of these strands, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, that means each strand coming in just over £4. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa.
I'm sorry, carry on.
I'm just pulling us back. We needed to just stop there. We were galloping off and we needed to just pull back there. £4, just over £4. Oh my goodness. There is no way that strand would come in anywhere near that. You've got to know that strand would be commanding on our website right now around about the £9.95 price, but the size and the quality, and it's not just size that makes the difference in price these days. You've got to know that the quality of the gemstone, how hard it is to get hold of. There are lots of different things that make a gemstone a certain price point, and often is the case, you know, those prices of gemstones, they fluctuate, they rise and fall because Mother Nature's in control. We're not stamping out in machines which have exactly the same pricing. What we're doing is we're sourcing from Mother Nature. She's dictating whether we can get hold of it. If we can't get hold of it and everybody else wants it as well, the demand of it obviously impacts on the price tag. It's economics. The more people want something, the higher the price goes. So when we start to put this into perspective, there isn't really ever going to be a current trend for certain pricing for certain gemstones, because really there is a rise and fall in the fluctuation of pricing for every single gemstone, whether it's easy to get hold of or not. The fact is that there is no way that we would be able to deliver this quality, and it's the quality of this incredible combination. Your puffy squares, no way they'd come in around the £4 mark, not a chance. I mean, look at the graduated size of these. No way I'd be able to deliver these at £4. You know, keep on thinking. Each one of these strands would be commanding so much more of a higher price. Even the smaller strand, that still offers you such quality. £24.95 is all you pay today. An amazing bargain bundle. £24.95 is all you pay. If you got the pendant, it would be a fantastic add it to your order offer. It really would be a phenomenal way to make a difference, and not just make a difference in a small way for anybody who makes their jewellery. I guess this is one of those, what do we classify it as? A no-brainer. It's one of those that if you are somebody who makes your jewellery, you get this and you've got lots of potential without having to break the bank. You know, really, I guess that's reaping the rewards, lots of profit into your pockets. I certainly hope so for you. An amazing opportunity. I mean, Linda, really, I mean, this is a ridiculous price point.
It is. I mean, fluorite's one of the most beautiful gemstones because of its colourways, and it works so well. I mean, with some gemstones that you've got coming up later. It works so well with those.
Oh, so. I just needed to take a sneaky peek. They're just down here. Ooh, that's all. Ooh. £24.95, your fluorite 6 strand bargain bundle offer. And as Linda says, we're right to say this is an amazing must have. Okay, I've got a lot of people still holding on the lines. We're processing your call in strict rotation, and thank you very much for your patience. We will make sure that we process your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We are not asking you to pay pounds on the phone lines and then buy this. We're then saying to you, okay, free phone number, invest your time, and we'll process your call as fast as we can. Or alternatively, of course, one click of a button and it's yours. But if you're purchasing on the web, you must remember to check out. If you don't check out, certainly based on the quantity that I now have restricted availability now, we're down to limited stock. Actually, we'll say that now. Limited stock offer, £24.95. Get it while we've got it. I genuinely say to you, I have really... Okay, based on the number of people who are on the phone lines waiting to purchase, and based on the amount that I've got left in stock, I've got 15 left. 15 bundles left. That's it, and it's gone. £24.95 is all. See, we're like bargain hunters, aren't we?
Absolutely. You can't blame them for that, though, can you? Because it's such an amazing bargain.
No. See, this is me and me nana. Saturday morning, walking down the market, finding the bargains, and walking back up the market, buying them on the afternoon. Because always on the afternoon, things got even cheaper. But you would always know, turnips that cheap, carrots there, we'll buy parsnips there. That's me and me nana. Peas pudding, no bargain to be had. Peas pudding, you only ever used to go to the certain supermarket, and you'd always buy your peas pudding from there.
Not many people know what peas pudding is.
You don't know what peas pudding is? What is peas pudding? It's like mushy peas that's been pureed, and then it's like into like a paste. I thought it was a northern. I didn't realise it was a northern thing. Peas pudding, is it? Oh, there you go. I thought peas pudding. Everybody had a peas pudding, Jack. Oh, Jack's.
Doesn't mind.
Peas. P-E-A-S-E it is, peas pudding. It's not a pudding, it's not actually a pudding.
It's a savoury,
it's just
isn't
called,
it?
it's savoury.
Yeah,
it goes with ham sandwiches. Me nana every Saturday, ham and peas pudding sandwiches. Like a paste. Yeah, like... What? With Marmite gravy, peas pudding and Marmite gravy. Are you pregnant? That's the kind of combination you put together when you're pregnant, isn't it? Marmite and peas pudding. That's a combination and a half, Jack. You don't like Marmite, but you like a Marmite and peas pudding. Just a Marmite and gravy.
Yeah, you like reduce it down with
Jack just likes you to know. He wants you to try this. Try it at home, right? Yeah. Actually, don't try it at home. Jewellery Maker takes no responsibility for Marmite and gravy together. We take no. That's only Jack. You can contact him. What's your phone number, Jack? We have. Okay, we've done number one. Okay, number one. We've done the pendants. Did you get the pendants? £8.95 for 12. If you did. I mean, look, I will show you them together just so you can see how well they work. I mean, that is gorgeous combination, isn't it? Where you've got the deep purples and you're just going to get that vibrancy of the purple coming through in the pendant. And as I say, if you are somebody who likes to make your charm bracelets, these gorgeous pinks and purple charms would be beautiful against the fluorite. Really, really nice look. Really great colours. So the pendants came in at £8.95. You've just got that amazing fluorite bundle for £24.95. Well, I remember the price it should have been. £37 it should have been. £24. Man alive. Finally, I made a promise I'd do a 3-parter on these offers. I've done part 1. Part 2, part 3. Take a look at these. These gorgeous bales. Sterling silver. I'll just show you how they work, and you can just about see, if I put my finger behind there, can you see the little gap? So all you need to do is pull those apart, introduce a bale, like so, and hey presto, you've got yourself one fantastic piece of jewellery. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just gorgeous. So, as I say, if you've got the pendants, this is a must-have. This really is a must-have offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, all 5 for one price then, eh? All 5 for one price. They are sterling silver. They are sterling silver. Now, we don't need to take a price offer on these because they're already at ridiculously low price tag. We're already at a really low price offer. So we really don't need to do what we're about to do, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, we are going to do it anyway. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Take a look at what we can do. You have here these lovely tulip bales. Tulip bales. 5 of these for one price tag. 5 of these for one price tag. So you got solid sterling silver. I'll just show you the detail. An amazing offer. We don't need to take a price slash on these. I'm sorry, I'm going a bit quiet because, I mean, literally, Deanna is having to override the computer to take a penny off this price tag. Your original price. Seriously, right? Deanna is having to override computer. She says, I can't take off a lot, but what I can take off, I will. She's overriding the price point right now. $5.95 is not your price tag. Every penny counts. $4.95 is all you pay. 5 of these. Now we have just quickly, thanks to Jack, we have just, can you see? How fantastic does that look? I mean, that really gives you an impression of how these bales work within a pendant. You know what I mean? This really does make the bales look so phenomenal. The bales make the pendants look great, the pendants make the bales look great. They work so complementary. If you got the bales earlier, pardon me, if you got the pendants earlier on, this is another fantastic offer. One of those where just trust your instinct. Every penny makes a difference. Every pound that comes off is the pound that goes back into your pocket. Not pound that we make, pound that goes back into your pocket. $4.95 for 5, that means less than £1 a bale, less than £1. And as I say, please make the most of it because they make such a big difference. Linda, you know what I was thinking? You know that black onyx, the pendant that you did earlier on,
absolutely.
and you showed how to make the bale.
Yes.
Well, actually,
yeah.
Just don't
buy
bother.
at that price point, and you've got 5 of them. So you know what? That's a great idea and a great deal.
Because that onyx was so beautiful.
Yeah, it looked fantastic, wouldn't it? I mean, there's several kits coming up at some point. Perhaps not so much today, but I know there's several kits coming up with. We're putting lots of pendants in now. We're putting these stylized pendants in, and that particular bail is very stylised as far as I'm concerned. You know, the Macintosh look and the Art Deco look. So it worked perfectly with all those pendants.
Yeah, René Macintosh, I mean, really. And almost a little touch of Lalique as well in that.
Absolutely.
Isn't there? You know, that sense of real style.
Very Art Deco, yes.
Very much so. Incredible look. £4.95 is all we pay on this one. £4.95. An incredible, and you can see there the quality of the finishing detail. And I mean, literally took Jack just less than a minute to be able to create that. And for those of you who are just getting into jewellery making and you want your finishing touches to really have that style and that quality, this is a really great way of making your jewellery look really, really good, but without having a huge amount of technique behind you. £4.95. The pendants are £8.95 for 12. £8.95 for 12 that we did. You can just about see the transparency there of that gemstone when I hold it like that, can't you? How glorious is that? £8.95. Sorry, I've got a hair in my mouth, sorry. Isn't that horrible when that happens? £8.95 for the pendants, and then the bail's coming in at £4.95. £4.95. Sorry, I do need to grab a drink, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. £4.95 there, less than £5 for your solid sterling. These are sterling silver bills as well. Again, if you want that quality for your jewellery, I've got a lot of people on those phone lines still. A huge amount of people who love that price tag. So make the most of it while we've got it. You know, less than £1 a bail. I've got queues. I'm going to be honest with you, I've got queues on the phone lines. You just need to be patient with us. Patient on those lines today. It's busy. It is a very, very busy day. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. You just got to make sure you do it as quickly as you possibly can, and then be patient with us on those phone lines if that's how you're processing your call.
Vic, can I just point out as well, having 5 of those, you've got a fabulous bail for your pendant, and also they make great earrings.
I was just about to ask that.
Add
you're thinking the same thing.
to the connector on the bail, and then just put whatever decoration you want and attach it to whichever earring finding you use. But they make super earrings.
And it's the detail of them,
It is the detail,
because you're getting that little tulip design.
Yeah.
It just adds a
it's
little
like a little bit of
finish.
silversmithing going on there, isn't it?
Exactly what it is. And if you went to a silversmith and asked for something like this type of
You'd
detail,
pay a fortune.
Yeah, you would have to. You'd have to pay for their workmanship. You'd have to pay for the silver, and then of course, who knows what price point you would actually have to end up paying, because the silver at the moment just cannot keep up with the price of silver at the moment. What's going on in the silver market? In fact, I think it's probably what's reflected in most outputs of economic.
I think that's
turbulence.
why high-end jewellers are using a lot. I mean, I know you said earlier, and I know Tiffany's using a lot. They're doing diamonds by the yard.
Yeah.
And they're putting
Diamonds
those onto silver chain as well.
Diamonds and silver are massive.
Yeah.
And I mean, even our sister channel, you know, Gems TV, we are still now, I mean, you'll often find what's going on in the designer world is happening on our sister channel. And also what's happening here as well with Jewellery Maker. We're very much focusing, and it's difficult for us to be able to put across how hard we work in terms of following what's going on in the fashion world, in the jewelry industry, and then literally making sure that we're responding and we're part of that evolving quality of your jewelry potential. Whether you're buying it on Gems TV, our sister channel, whether you're making it here on Jewellery Maker, this is an evolving world of jewelry potential that we're making sure we're on the cutting edge all the time. So if you're seeing it happening in the likes of Tiffany's, if you're seeing it on the catwalks, then you'll see it with us as quickly as we can bring it into you. £4.95 there for those fantastic bails. Thanks for that, Jack. I really appreciate you doing that to show how they set off. Just brilliant. Right then. Where am I moving on to? Shall I move on to something new? I do still have a big queue on the phone lines. I need to tell you that, because I need to be honest with you. I have a lot of people on those phone lines. Please be patient. It's a free phone number. I'm going to tell you now, it's a queue of at least 3 minutes. at least 3 minutes. So just don't forget you can shop on the web if you've got that accessible to you. The website, one click, and then if you've bought on the web, make sure you check out, right? If you've bought on the web, you've put it in your basket, you must check out. You must check out. Where am I going on to? If I do these, you know that those phone lines are just going to go crazy again. Right. This is going to be an add it to your order offer, but it's the fastest people to confirm. I don't have enough stock to go around. I know that for a fact. Sheila was on the other day, and then we had Mark, and every designer who's seen them so far has basically just said want them. So if you're still on the phone lines buying those bills, get ready to add. Are you ready? Watch Linda. Ready? Go. How gorgeous are these? They are 25 gold plated agate.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at the cloth. Wait, Linda. Right, what we're going to do, right? Linda, you need to just don't look at. Just look at me. Okay, look at all, Linda. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my eyes, Linda. Look into my eyes. Don't look anywhere else. Right, keep looking at me. Now I'm going to talk now to Ryan. Ryan, who's directing right now. Right, he says hiya. Literally, that's what he said in my ear. Just like that. So Ryan is going to show you something on our screen. You're going to see it at the same time. Everybody who's watching now, if you're watching, you're going to see it at the same time as Linda. Within 2 seconds, I'm going to show you Linda's face, because it'll just. This is what's going to happen across the nation. Ready? Ready?
Will, are you watching?
Yeah. Ready, William? Ready? Go. I know!
What? Oh no, seriously, they are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. We had some little rice bead ones the other day of those, and I fell deeply in love with those. So the thoughts of being, we had 2 sizes of rice beads, and the thoughts of being able to do a whole necklace in that gold-plated agate would be fantastic.
I think oh, just play it again, Sham.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, right. For anybody who wants these, I have bad news. I haven't got enough to go around. I have not got anywhere near enough to go around. Fastest fingers first, whether you're buying on the web or whether you're going to join us on the phone lines. I don't mind how you do it, but be warned, limited stock already. Limited stock already on these. This comes with an alert. If you want them, come and grab them right now, because I have limited availability already. First come, first served. Your price tag for 25 of these fantastic gold-plated, faceted round 6mm is £8.95, and like Linda so rightly said, is that you could either use them fully together. We've done some beautiful coins, we've done some rice beads. Now it's the time to get the smaller detail. These smaller pieces could go very nicely as additional bonuses to other jewellery that you've already got, like you would have findings.
My first thing, I'd like to be really generous with them and use them on a sort of a charm bracelet. Have a mass of those dangling.
Yeah,
would be beautiful.
Oh, imagine just drop earrings.
Yeah, fantastic.
Because they luster. I mean, because of its gold plating and because it's a gemstone against the gold plating, I mean, it just almost radiates that fantastic sheen, doesn't it? You can imagine a pair of drop earrings like that. I'd feel like I need to go out dancing now just with that idea. Half the stock allocated already within the first 60 seconds of us giving you that chance. Half the stock allocated, limited availability for £8.95. Absolutely exquisite quality, and just, I mean, the tiniest of movement on the hand, and you can see how they just burst into life. The lustre is incredible on these. It really does have a disco ball effect, doesn't it? Where you have that real wow factor. Evening wear, really, really exciting. Really nice day wear to lift and up. I mean, actually, really also to think about these for your sunshiny events, you know, your holidays or your staycations. You know, if you're going out for a day, but you want just a little bit of a lift. You want to transform your outfit from perhaps, you know, casual to dressing up, because sometimes when you're going out and about, it's nice to make an effort. It's nice to get something different in your jewellery. It's nice to wear something that makes you feel special. That's what you've got here. £8.95 is all you pay. Absolutely exquisite quality. Really, really exciting. It's going to be a sellout. It's going to be one of those that, as I say, across the nation, I'm sure you all did exactly the same as Linda, gobsmackingly good. Absolutely.
Well, it just shrieks quality and style, doesn't it? Yeah.
And they feel great as well, you know, because they're gemstone. It's not like it's plated. It's because it's gemstone and then it's plated. It has a different tactile quality to it. It has a different texture to perhaps what you would expect. £8.95 is all you pay. Hold the line, so you can have 25 of these in total. You're going to get 25 approximately for just £8.95. Congratulations if you got those. Hold those lines to confirm. Say that again for me, Deanna. Okay, Deanna just says that for everybody on the phone lines, if everybody only buys one, then she has enough to go around. If people start buying multiples, like 3s and 4s, which often happens with things like this, then she can't guarantee everybody's been successful. So she's, you know, she's just saying congratulations if you do get that. Huge congratulations. Coming your way, just take a look at this sumptuous kit. Now I have got another amazing price tag. I have got another fantastic offer with solid sterling silver findings and with magnificent pearls at the heart of the colour in this kit. I have got a price tag that I can take really, really low. For sterling silver findings in a kit like this, be warned. Dare I say it again? Bargain. Looking forward to that one. Don't go anywhere, we've got a fantastic break, and then I'm going to get straight down to it.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go low, low, buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Well, what a kit and what a price I have for you coming up right now. Amazing opportunity, a fantastic, fantastic look. The colours are really interesting because when I first looked at this kit, I kind of went, wow, I'd have never put those those colours together. And then when you see the resulting jewellery, you go, that's amazing. The colours, see, perhaps it's because I'm not creative. It's perhaps that I'm not somebody who, I think I can see potential, but perhaps I'm not as the creativity that is going to come from this kit is fantastic. I mean, really, really fantastic. Take a look at this combination. You're looking here at your fancier gate, puffy ovals, 20 by 15 millimetre, carnelian, of gorgeous quality, 10 mil, and you've also got your forest green shell pearl rounds, 8 millimetre. The colours are so interesting, aren't they? I mean, so unique. Beautiful, beautiful look. I mean, really exciting qualities that you've got there. Really exciting qualities. A scintillating shade. And Linda, I mean, as a creator, as a designer, I mean, I look at this from a totally different perspective from somebody like you. I go, wow, I would never put those colours, and yet when I see them, my goodness me, they look incredible.
Well, yeah, the thing with this kit is you've got a standout strand of the forest green shell pearl. So think about that one first, and then look at what else you've got. We can really happily see that the carnelian and the fancy agate are going to work together beautifully. So use the forest green shell pearl as a highlight, really, and it will work beautifully.
And I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, I know it's what it's classified as, but I see more teal blues.
Well, that's right. I don't know why it's called forest green, because when I see it on, you know, on our printout sheets and that, I don't imagine it to be that colour. You're quite right. It's more of a teal blue. It's a very pretty blue.
Like
it's more blue than green. Yeah, it's more blue than green,
yeah. I mean, it definitely has much more of a peacock blue hue.
I think, to be honest with you, it's got that shade of several of those greens and blues together, which therefore makes it work with the other colours.
Yeah,
it's not
totally.
a specific colour.
No, it almost has this potential. You look at it and you go, gosh, I can't think of a colour it wouldn't go with
If
now.
you look in the fancy agate, you'll find the colours. You'll find that same colour in the fancy agate.
Yeah, it is. It's a fantastic combination. It's, as you say, for me, that's a centrepiece colour. It draws the eye in, doesn't it? It's just something really, really pleasing to the eye with those colours from that beautiful shell pearl. Then the carnelian. The carnelian is glorious quality. I mean, I have to say, this is some of the best quality I've seen in a kit. I really haven't seen us do many of this kind of size to quality carnelian rounds. Absolutely exquisite. The richness of those oranges are exquisite. You know, carnelian, you go back and literally, I mean, take you right back to the Victorian era, and this was one of the big gemstones of choice. And this was only by hierarchy. This was only by choice of the wealthy, that this was the gemstone of choice. Cameo brooches, of course, when you start to think about the carving potential of carnelian, that's what made this an incredible, incredible gemstone of choice. And I think really from the 18th, it was a Victorian era, 1837, wasn't it? 1837 to 1901. That's really when you start to think about where it first became a highly required gemstone in the jewellery industry. From that point onwards, I mean, if you're going to go into the sometimes known as the Garland era, that again, it came back into fruition straight after the World War I, and then again into the retro era straight after World War II. These colours have always hit in different points throughout the jewellery industry, throughout the different eras. It's never been a gemstone out of fashion, but sometimes it has so much more higher regard, and therefore, of course, the price point becomes so much more considered. You're looking here at a combination of your carnelian, your shell pearl, your fancy gate, and of course, as I've forgotten to tell you right now, solid sterling silver findings as well. So this whole kit comes with 43 pieces of solid sterling silver. You get your 10 head pins, you get your crimp beads, your larger and your smaller jump rings, you get your shepherd hooks and your crimp beads. You're getting all of that, plus you're also getting your monofilament wire, plus you're also getting your elastic and your beading thread all together. Watch this price. What?
Gosh. Whoops.
Sorry, Linda. Sorry to everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I promise you I didn't mean to make that noise. Sorry, Jack. Deanna's laughing her back off because she didn't tell me. My heart has just gone into my mouth and then straight back to... I'm so sorry. I really do apologise because that must be horrible to watch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Did you? Chloe fell backwards. Jack nearly literally swallowed his teeth.
I swallowed my teeth.
Did you? I apologise, but that's because we've just said $14.95.
$14.95, that's crazy.
Deanna thought that was hilarious. Deanna actually, and then actually, that's really funny, right? One of the lads who, the lovely Dan, who's one of our producers, manager now. Oh, he's just got a promotion. Look at him sipping his coffee like, yeah, I know, I'm a manager. Promoted, Dan. He's just come in. He's been making coffee just outside the studio. We've got a little like kind of kitchen area, right? That's his promotion. Yeah. His promotion is now he makes tea and coffee. What a promotion that is in this building. He was making coffee, and because I yelped, he's come in and go, what's just happened? Is everything all right? I yelped because we've just taken a kit to $14.95. It's got sterling silver, and we've just taken it to $14.95. That is a ludicrous price. That is a yelping price. But I don't know how many times I need...
as well. I mean,
the carnelian?
The carnelian alone has got to be worth virtually that.
I mean, like, exactly, for the quality. And again, we've got to remember that pricing of gemstones is not just based on, that's the size of the strand price point it should be. It doesn't work like that. And it's really hard sometimes for us to be able to get that across, that with genuine gemstones, its pricing does not just relate to the size, it relates to the colour, it relates to the clarity, it relates to the quality of the gemstone, it relates to how easy it is to get hold of. You know, supply demand does not work in normal terms when it comes to jewellery and gemstones, because when you're sourcing from Mother Nature, supply and demand has so much more of an erratic fluidity about it. $14.95. I do apologise about that yelp. Deanna thought it was hilarious, but Deanna, seriously, you can't do that again. Deanna's my producer, and she honestly, she didn't tell me that price tag, so that's why I yelped. I thought that I'm so sorry. $14.95. I know, but I'm a professional. You don't yelp in the microphone. Darling, I'm a professional. But I proper yelped there, didn't I? Sorry. The dogs were howling around there. Can I just tell you what Chloe just went? She just went, that's what she did. Look. How very dare you. Oh yeah, you've worked with me for quite a long time. You're quite right, quite right. $14.95. It's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Putting practice into what I think I am. It's all two different things altogether. $14.95. So $14.95. Linda. Seriously, I feel 14.95, Linda.
No, but do you know what, Vic?
Yeah.
Isn't it great for customers?
It's brilliant. It's brilliant for customer. It's brilliant. But I'm feeling a little bit distraught by the whole genuine gemstone thing at $14.95 and solid sterling silver, because I've just said how hard it is to get hold of genuine gemstones. I've just said the price of working with sterling silver, it's a costly endeavour. And yet then, like, almost in some ways, it's quite hard. If you're watching for the first time, well, she said all that, and then they've just done it for $14.95. Yeah. What's the catch? That's what I'm worried about, the what's the catch thing. There is no catch.
There is no catch.
There's a 30-day money-back guarantee, 30 days to make a decision. Actually, against the black, that looks much darker, doesn't it? I mean, the carnelian looks really quite dark there, but if I take it off...
Try it onto a white one, and then you can give
what
a
happens if I just... Sorry if I catch my microphone, guys, but if I do that... That gets you, but that shows you. That's lovely.
Well, to be honest, that particular necklace is a take on a 50s look, so that's what shrieked at me with this kit. It's very, if you like your vintage looks, then this is perhaps the one to go for, because you can create that vintage look. That is a real 50s. I'm quite enamoured with 50s jewellery. I love the feel of the nice, clean 50s looks. And,
it's quite a crisp look, the 50s.
Yeah, it's very clever on design. I find the 50s.
Yeah.
And I mean, you've got a dress on today which shrieks 50s and 60s at me as well. So this jewellery is the sort of thing that you can create to go with what's in the shops at the moment, which is shrieking 50s and 60s. Particularly with all the beautiful floral designs that are about.
Yeah, there is, and I mean, you've brought together all the gemstones in this bracelet as well, and just given a little bit of it's almost just the detail of the colours and then the textures. Yeah. They really do work beautifully
they are,
together.
I mean, the carnelian reds and these tealy blues of the shell pearl are in, so I can see why the kit was created, because they are included.
Yes.
Very much so, naturally, in the fancy agates.
I love those earrings. All made from sterling silver, and that's what we've got to remember. Sterling silver for $14.95. The phone lines are going crazy. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. $14.95. I cannot get my head around how we can do that. I can't get my head around $14.95.
Well, I mean, when you think how you can spend $14.95 quite on something quite, you know, here today, gone tomorrow. This is here today and it's here tomorrow.
What I find these days, and I don't know about you, but I find myself, I'm taking, like, say, £20 out of the cash machine, and thinking I've got £20 in my purse. It's all right. And then when you go to pay for something, where's that £20 gone? And then I start to backtrack through the day, and I go, oh yeah, you had to go and buy that pint of. Well, 4 pints with us. You know, I've gone for the 4 pint, and then I had to go and buy some. And then literally, you know, I've spent a £5 here and a £5, and I forget what I've spent. £15–20.
And it's gone, and you don't know where it's gone. I know. But you know, when you're spending that sort of money on genuine gemstone and sterling silver, then you know it's here to stay.
Isn't it just?
Just keep remaking it. If we keep refashioning these gemstones. If you get fed up of what you make in the first place, refashion it.
And what technique are you going to show us then, Linda?
Well, you see this sort of beaded one here with the. There's a couple of things I can show. If there's anybody that's watching today that's thinking about starting jewellery making, then there's just a couple of things there that perhaps we can show that might encourage you, or certainly, you know, enhance your techniques.
Okay, great.
To start with. So, a necklace, and you're not quite sure on the length. You know, we talked about lengths of necklaces. You're not quite sure on the length of your necklace, so you think, well, I don't really want to start adding my clasp in case I need to alter it afterwards. And we're going to put a stopper bead on. Okay, so to create a stopper bead, which is very much the technique for the whole of this particular necklace as well, is take a full length of beading thread, much longer than you ever think you're going to use, because we're going to be doing some weaving with it. And to create this stopper bead is just pop a bead onto the beading thread, and then the short end, just feed it back through. Okay, this is what we call a basic illusion technique, but we're using it as a stopper bead. So that then is going to stay there, and whatever we thread on won't come off that end. Okay,
yeah, just do that, 'cause your top's the same colour.
we'll keep that on until we finish the design.
Yep.
And then when we know we finished it, we can take that off, and by reversing the process, and then add a clasp.
Okay.
So to create this particular look, the first thing I did, I popped on one of the fancy agates. Now this is what I'm going to put roughly at the neckline level. So I've just done with this exactly the same as I've done with that stopper bead. Return the thread in the same direction through, let's move these tools out of the way, through the gemstone and pulled it through.
Yeah.
But I actually want to keep it, which will probably come more so at the end. I want that to be seen, okay? And so I'm going to keep a little bit, I don't know if you can see that, but I've got a little bit of a turnaround sequence on it, okay, so that the bead can turn through. I'm not pulling it tight. I'm going to keep it so that the bead can turn through this concave sort of bridge there, okay? And then I'm going on, and that will stay there, okay? That stays there now. It stays in position because it's the illusion stopper bead technique. So I'm going to put on one of the carnelian next. Look at roughly the length of which I want the beads to be apart, and repeat it. Okay. And then the next gemstone I'm going to put on, I'm going to repeat this technique. I'm going to keep a nice, again, so that the bead can roll round. But the next one, because these have got nice large holes in it, I know it's feasible. I'm going to put on in exactly the same way, and then I'm going to return the thread through once, okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to return the thread through again, like that. Just pull it through. It's like sewing, this is.
Yeah.
Okay? And then that one will come parallel to the previous one, but by the nature of the fact that it's going through the same hole, it'll pull itself in and create quite a nice archway.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same again. Exactly the same again. Okay? And pull that one through, and then exactly the same again, and pull that one through. Sorry, I have to put my head through there 1 minute so I can find the hole. Okay.
So that could take a lot of the drill holes are very big.
Yeah,
then,
that will probably, at a push, take 6.
Right.
But we're going to do 4. Right, and then when you're through with that final one, then see where your threads have come.
Yeah.
Okay, and they will form their own order, their own route, actually. And then on the last one that you've put through, just pull it in slightly, so that the first one and the last one then frames the gemstone in like an apple type, an oval apple shape, and then the 2 centre ones come right through the centre, and they're equidistant to the outsides, and then just continue that throughout the whole of the design. And then when you've finished your design and you thought, yeah, that's it, that's absolutely fine, remove your stopper bead and then attach your clasp at that point. But that just gives you freedom then to put the clasp where you want it. You might want to bring it closer, or you might want to take it right to the end, or you might actually think that design isn't balanced, but it'll give you enough room to pop another gemstone in.
Yeah, agreed. Amazing.
Okay, so it's just a good way of hedging your bets, really.
And you get all of the thread, you get all of the gemstones, you get everything in this kit with sterling silver findings as well, all for $14.95. I think it's fair to say that has been a very well received price tag.
I think so.
I think it has been a very, very well received price tag. Me yelping, probably not well received, but I apologise about that. I didn't do it on purpose. $14.95 is all you pay. 0806. I can't just keep thinking that's.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
No, that's exactly how 0800 644 645 is the number to dial, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I've got another brand new offer. So let's get straight down to it. Let's not dilly-dally today. Let's not mess around, because we have got still loads to fit. I'm looking at the clock thing again. Right, we have got a lot to fit in. And when I say a lot, how about this boutique bundle. This combination just is incredible. It is genuinely incredible. You have here, truthfully, this is one of those bundles where I go, well, where do I begin? Where do I start? There is so much. This really is a boutique bundle. This is the extremes of opportunity, and the colours are just so aesthetically pleasing. There is so much freshness. There is so much enjoyment to be had just looking, not even making your jewellery, just looking at the potential within this kit. It is, well, it's called the Bond Street Chic bundle. I'd call it the boutique bundle of choice. For many of our big gem collectors out there, for many of our big jewellery makers out there, this is a phenomenal, phenomenal opportunity. Where do I begin? Okay, so let's begin with something that you haven't seen for ages. I do have singular strands coming up as well, but I'm going to introduce it to you within this bundle, because this is going to be one of those that when I mention it, a lot of our gem lovers and our gem collectors out there, they will respond, and I know that you'll respond to this, because I have got, let's get these 4 strands out for you already. I have got for you, look at the carved quality of that citrine. I have got prehnite, citrine, tourmaline and pearl all together within this combination. An amazing, amazing opportunity. I'm going to introduce you first of all to a strand of gemstones that perhaps you've never seen before. And as I say, I do have some more additional singular strands coming up of prehnite later on in the show as brand new offers. So if you are somebody who adores this freshness of colour, then this is going to be a perfect day for you. But this is our bundle offer, which means that we won't be able to honour these price points for this whole combination any other time than this moment right now. The bundle offer is simply the time to buy a lot for a small amount. And I mean a lot, and I do genuinely mean this is going to take me a good probably 10 plus minutes to lead you through what you're getting within this bundle. This is a lot of ingredients to create the most show-stoppingly wow factor jewellery. I have no hesitation in saying that. This is a collector's bundle. This really is Bond Street effect. This is boutique quality. You've got here 2 strands of your prehnite. Of course, prehnite, the first ever gemstone named after a person. It's the first time a gemstone ever named after a person. From the point of Colonel Preen, as his name was, he actually was the commander-in-chief of the colonies of the, now I'm going to get this right, Anna, the Cape of Good Hope. He was the commander in charge, and then he was named, his name was used to name this very gemstone. This gemstone is, oh, wow, it's incredible. It is an incredibly exciting gemstone. The stone that I would say that it would parallel to in terms of aesthetics is Moonstone. In aesthetics, visual, the serenity, or perhaps the ethereal quality. Perhaps I'd even go so far as the mystical qualities of prehnite. Prehnite has the ability to really draw upon the light that it's in. You put it into daylight, it will reflect the boldness of the light. If you take it into darkness, if you take it, it'll glow with colour, a bit like kunzite. You put it into candlelight, it'll reflect that shimmering seduction. It's a gemstone that really can lead you through the day into the evening. It'll lead you in every event, in every occasion. It has an amazing manipulative quality about it. It is very, very versatile. It is a highly sought after gemstone at the moment. We are just so pleased to be able to bring it in a bundle offer. And as I say, I do have some single strands to be able to add on to that offer later on in the show as well. So you've got your 2 strands of prehnite, a stone of such great heritage, named in 1789. Now that doesn't necessitate that was the first time it was found, because often is the case with gemstones like this, they're found, but then people don't know what they are. And until like later on, when they use the obviously spectroscopic analysis, and when they start to lots of people would look at this gemstone and expect it to be perhaps a version of prasiolite. But of course, as you can see, there's lots more going on than to your prasiolite would offer you. You've got lots more of your textures, your mysticism, your moonstone-esque iridescence. You've got that quality within this double strand offer. So you've got 2 of your prehnite within this one bundle, a boutique bundle. Do you want to see what else? These are incredible. These are absolutely incredible. Carved citrine. Carved citrine. The quality of these individual I mean, the strand just, it is awesome. Truly, truly awesome. Carved citrine. I don't know how close we can get, but can you see the swirls? The swirls are beautiful. Incredible quality. The swirl of citrine. A beautiful detail that you've got here. Citrine swirl beads. Citrine swirl beads, 9mm size. Look at the quality that you're looking at here. My goodness me. I mean, really, genuinely, this is the only thing to describe it, boutique quality finish to the carving of these stuff. I mean, the craftsmanship, the work, the total skill of just squill. I was saying swirl and skill at the same time, and it came together as squill. Let's stick with that. The squill that you're looking at here is incredible. It's time-taking. It is painstaking work that you're looking at. And one strand like this is what's going to transform your jewellery from one grade to the highest grade. Bond Street quality. You went down to Bond Street, Mayfair, you go to any of those big boutique locations, and really could expect to be paying price points that reflect boutique jewellery. The carving quality is exquisite on that. I mean, they're just amazing. So, okay, what have you got? Perhaps I could stop there and you'd probably be satisfied with this boutique bundle, but I don't need to because I've got a lot more to offer. So you're getting your 2 strands of prehnite, you're getting your carved swirls of citrine, and then we add on this exceptional strand of pearls. These beautiful multicolour rice pearls, they're ranging 5 to 7mm. Just don't they fuse and light up against the prehnite? See what I mean? How prehnite has this incredible way of being so versatile. It doesn't matter what you put it against, it really does blend. It really does work out beautifully. Exceptional quality there. So you've got your pearls, your prehnite and your citrine. We could stop there, but we're not going to. We continue on this offer, and as I say, this is called a boutique bundle for a reason, because just take a look at what else I can add on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 strands. You have got here 2 strands here. You have got your citrine and pearl silver, sterling silver chain, And I knew it. When I saw it, I was thinking, I can't say it unless I've got it checked, and I have. You've got tourmaline and pearl in a chain. Tourmaline and pearl in a chain, as well as your citrine and pearl. Goodness me, that boutique appeal has just suddenly gone through the roof. You are looking here at some of the most sought after, some of the most collectible, some of the most desired strands that we have in our vaults right now here at Jewellery Maker. You really are looking at us going, let's pick the best of the best and let's put them all together and let's make this a top grade desired strand combination. And you know, when we do this, we then got to take it one step further. This is Jewellery Maker, right? We're going into the Olympics for giving you the best of the best. We're like high jumpers. We set the stall and we keep on jumping above it and jumping above it. So you've got boutique quality in your strands. No hesitation in my mind that you see that. You've got your pearls with your tourmaline, you've got your pearls with your citrine, solid sterling silver chain, you've got that magnificent strand of pearls, 2 strands of prehnite, and you've got your carved citrine. Put that together. Should we stop there? Probably yes, but we don't. Because within this bundle, we also introduce to you, hang a minute, where have you gone? I need to put those down on here. You also get, my goodness, that's show-stopping. That really is show-stopping, but it's not where we stop. Get within this offer, you are getting here your fantastic, oh, look at that colour, chartreuse colour silver plated wire, 0.4 mil, 100 meters. You are also getting within this offer these fantastic solid sterling silver fancy earring findings. You're getting 3 pairs of your fancy sterling silver findings, and look at that detail. Well, we've already talked about Lalique today. We've already talked about the likes of your Renee McIntosh inspired designs. That certainly has that quality about it, hasn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality to these. Incredible, almost like filigree work, you know, top quality finishing to those. So you're getting 3 pairs of your sterling silver fancy earring findings. If that wasn't enough, and stopping there with this opportunity, let me just make sure I'm putting these, so I'm going through everything because there's so much to take on board. It's almost, you'll probably go, so you need to run through that again, Vix, because we've said so much already that it feels like I need to, but I will just move on to finally showing you what else you're going to get. This is your boutique bundle, and because of that, we're giving you the boutique finish to your jewellery presentation. We are bringing you here 10 of your lime green organza gift bags. These are the 11.5 to 15 millimeter gift bags. You're also getting your bright yellow gift bag with tag and your presentation boxes as well. These are the gold jewelry gift boxes with these beautiful lining, where you know that when you present somebody your jewelry that you've made in this fantastic gift box, they know that this is something special. This is boutique jewelry, boutique quality opportunity that you've got here. Let me just run through the whole itinerary of what you get, because I'm sure from the very beginning you perhaps are going, hang on, this is too much to take on board. Bond Street Chic bundle pack. The combination of gemstones is perhaps what makes this the ultimate gemstones of choice for many of our gem collectors. 2 strands of your prehnite coming in at your faceted rounds of 10 mil and your drops at 9 by 6 mil. You have got here your citrine swirls. Those are the 9 mil citrine swirls. Those are just incredible crafted quality. You've got there these magnificent 5 by 7 multicolour rice pearls. You're also getting, can I believe this? You're also getting your chain, solid sterling chain, your citrine and white pearl chain, 9 inch in length, matching alongside that, dare I introduce another collectible gemstone? Oh, I dare. Your 9 inch length of tourmaline and white pearl, bring it to me some more. Therefore, we're also bringing you this amazing 100 meters of your chartreuse color, silver plated copper wire 0.4 mil. You're also getting these beautiful, beautiful filigree finish, solid sterling silver earring findings, 3 pairs. You're getting your presentation bags and your gift bags, and on top of that, you're also getting your presentation boxes, all for one bargain bundle boutique offer. $64.95 is all you pay. So much to take on board and so many incredible opportunities. This is one serious collector's offer. This is a limited edition bundle offer. This is very limited edition. This is quite simply, we know the people who really go for our high-grade gemstones. We know that there are a lot of people who watch who are not just jewellery makers, but who are gem collectors, who understand that certain pieces have so much more high regard gemologically. We know that there are a lot of people who love the idea of not just making jewellery, but making jewellery with the top grade gemstones, with the high status pieces, and you've certainly got that here. You have certainly got that with this combination. That tourmaline is incredible. That beautiful multicoloured tourmaline strand, I mean, that in its own right commands such a considered purchase here at Jewellery Maker as an individual offer. With then the citrine to match alongside it. There's some seriously good looking jewellery I can imagine out of this. Then you've got your pearls. Then you've, I mean, you see them together and it really does say fresh, doesn't it? It says real quality look. $64.95. Now, if you're watching for the first time, you're probably going, gosh, that's a lot of money, $64.95. I appreciate, if you've just seen us offering you opportunities at $14.95, then I appreciate what your pricing is, you know, your reference point is. But for those of you who have bought from us before, who know what we do on price and every offer, you know that this is a bundle. If you started to break down, you could not get it for $64.95. If you put all of this together, if you tried to buy this at separate entities, which you can't, to be honest, because these don't come in separate opportunities, you can't buy them on the web, etc. What I can say to you is that this really is, this is us showing you, even with our high grade, highly desired strands, even with all of that boutique finish, we'll still give you a bargain bundle price tag. You know that if you've bought from us before, this is the time to buy if you want this collaboration of stones, this collaboration of strands, and of course the silver work and the wire and the presentation boxes and bags, coming in at $64.95. One P&P of £2.95. That's it. One P&P for £2.95. That is your standard delivery. If you want special delivery, you can do so for $4.95 as well. $64.95 is the price tag you're paying. And when you see some of the, I mean, this is absolutely incredible opportunity. Linda, the smile on Linda's face says it all. The smile on Linda's face says it all. Let's go for it. Let's go to Linda and let's just
it's
those
just
the carved citrine. Every time I look at them, I just go, see, for me, I've seen lapidary work firsthand. I've tried it. I've actually tried to cut a gemstone. It is so underestimated.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
The time that it takes for one briolette cut to be cut is around about 1/3 of a day. For a workman, for a lapidarist, to get the top grade briolette cuts, 1/3 of a day for one gemstone.
Yeah, we do forget all that, don't we?
We do.
That has to be part of what we're buying, doesn't it?
And we have to appreciate it because, you know, the price point that you're looking at here at $64.95, I know it's a world away from what we've just done for $14.95, but that's because the quality and the finishing and the detail and the strands are different. You know, no two gemstone is the same, and the regard for it is different. The command of it in pricing, the demand of it is different. Every single strand that you've got in here is classified as boutique.
Well, totally. I mean, this is why it's called Bond Street Chic, because it is high end. Every part of it is high end, and the colours are just, I mean, it's
Exquisite.
just, it is exquisite. It's so pretty. The colours, the pre-night is such a beautiful colour. And
so fresh.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, sitting with that citrine as it's going past there on that bracelet there is just so perfect.
See, for me, this neckline piece it summarises this bundle. It summarises, because that necklace I'm looking at and I'm just going, that really could sit in a Bond Street jeweller's shop. If you've ever been to Bond Street in London, or if you know, if you ever go to somewhere like the Rue de la Mer in Paris, or if you go to Place Vendôme in Paris, or if you went to somewhere like the Golden Triangle in Milan, if you went to the Jewellery Quarter in New York, wherever you choose to go throughout the throughout the globe, as I hit Linda, sorry. This is the type of jewellery that says top grade.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, those gemstones there, I mean, you can see there, those gemstones are just, I mean, look at the sparkle as it turned then. Do you know the class,
it has almost like a phosphorescence, like
absolutely,
kunzite. It takes in light. Synthetic lighting, I have to tell you, you know, this is certainly with pre-night and gemstones like pre-night, our studio lighting is never going to do pre-night justice, ever. The simple facts are is pre-night is one of those gemstones that responds to genuine night. So light sources like sunlight, daylight, candlelight, you know, that's when it responds. That's when you'll really get a sense of the glow. Pre-night has this almost a luminosity about it, and it has in studio lighting, it just does not do. And for this necklace, for me, Linda, this necklace totally embodies what this bundle is about. Absolutely. Even if you just put me that in front of me, and you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more pieces of jewellery sit there, fair dues. But for me, if you just put that summarises this kit, Bond Street boutique jewellery.
Yeah, I must admit, that piece of jewellery evolved. I had an idea where I wanted to go, and I wanted to make it sort of asymmetric, and I wanted to make it have some sort of curve going on, because I wanted to mirror those teardrops. And
the carved, you mean? Do you want to mirror?
No, the teardrops of the pre-night.
Oh, you wanted to create that little.
I started here with this.
You wanted that.
This is where I sort of started with a pendant drop, and then evolved up the neckline. And it just sort of led me in some respects. And then I thought, you know, hang on a minute, just 2 or 3 or a few of those beautiful citrine are going to just sit there so beautifully.
Reminds me of like a vine going up like a, you know, up a tree. You know, like when you see that.
It's got a lot of movement because the
organic.
You see the swirl. There's a lot of movement going on in the gemstones.
Yeah, there is.
So there's sort of it creates movement within the jewellery anyway.
It's just exquisite. It really is.
And then the other necklace that I did, that's a sort of a nod to the past as well, because I did literally go back to, as I say, I love 50s jewellery and 60s jewellery, but my next passion is Victoriana. And because I'd got the 2 strands of the pearl chain and the pearls, it was just some sort of a perfect lead to try and do something that was quite Victorian stroke Edwardian, you know, where ladies décolletage was on show because that's all they could in those days, so they did enhance it with delicate jewellery.
In that era, they often wore high-rise collars and then had almost bibs, like what we're doing at the moment. But for these days, we're not kind of restricted to what's okay to wear. In Victorian, it was high-rise necklines, wasn't it? And then like a bib to create the feature.
And then we came through to the Edwardian era where things were getting a little bit more daring, as we say, and then they sort of evolved into that to the neckline shape, but with the very, very delicate looks, which is exactly what you can create with this bundle.
Boutique jewellery, that's the only way to describe it. And you've created some fantastic pieces.
I really enjoyed it. You know, I'd love to sit down and do it all over again. I enjoyed it that much.
Pre-night is a phenomenal gemstone.
Yes, I mean, to be honest with you, and I will be honest, it's a gemstone I haven't taken a lot of notice of in the past, simply because we don't get a lot.
I was going to say, I think a handful of times, isn't it?
But once I saw this pre-night, I wanted it straight away, and I know we've got some more that we can add to. And if I'm going to tell you a secret. We've got some bicombs in pre-night, which is just going to make me want to think I've died and gone to heaven. Bicones and pre-night.
You just spoiled the surprise.
I'm
Bet
sorry.
at Christmas
I
time.
can't help-
Bet at Christmas
I
time,
can't
you
help
tell
it.
people what you
I
bought
can't-
them before
but
you
you
give
know
them.
what it's like being a
Here's some
jewellery
socks
maker.
for you.
You know what it's
All
like,
wrapped up.
yeah.
I bet you ruined the surprise.
Well, you shouldn't have shown it. But oh my word, I wished I'd have had that. I wished I'd have had that first.
We do have the
as well.
Bicons.
Oh my word,
We do have the
gorgeous.
We have got also. Well, we've got lots of opportunity if you love your pre-night to hopefully give you the chance to add to this offer. So $64.95 is all you pay, 1p for $2.95 for your standard delivery, or of course $4.95 for you if you purchase with your express delivery as well. All I can say is, gosh, congratulations. Facebook, have just seen this necklace, and people on Facebook are pouring over it.
Thank you.
Really, really pouring, and rightly so. And we all agree here in the studio. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? I have to just highlight where the wire comes into this.
Exactly. This has gone very contemporary.
I didn't. I wanted to just before we moved on to this. I just want to highlight where this copper comes from. That colour of the green. I mean, it just makes the pre-night even more glowing.
It does. It's a perfect partner, isn't it, for it?
It's exquisite. Really exquisite. So that, I mean, I just wanted to as we've talked about quite elegant, Victoriana, and then I wanted to go, hang on, but that's contemporary. This kit, because boutique jewellery is very classic, but it's sold out, is it? Okay, this kit is now sold out, or this bundle, should I say, is now sold out. So I'm sorry about that if you're watching on repeat, but of course, don't forget, people do purchase on the web and then sometimes they forget to check it out. If you've bought on the web, please check out right now, because I don't want anybody to have missed out on this offer. It's too much of a good offer, really, for people to have missed out on.
I was hoping to get it as well. I'll have to steal this one.
I was just going to say, shh, don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anybody.
I was going to say, I won't tell anyone if you don't tell anyone.
No, they mustn't tell anybody.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't
tell anyone.
Because you
tell anyone what? Tell anyone what? What? We haven't said anything. What? Let's move this way. I've got lots still to fit in. Look. That's not so subtle, that, Linda. That wasn't so subtle.
Well,
maybe you could have waited till we were at the shop before you started pinching it. I mean, you know what I mean. Kind of get it. I was just about to say you kind of get the thieves these days, can you? But that's just not the case. I know that firsthand, unfortunately. Right then. Let's pop that here. I love those boxes as well. I mean, those pair of earrings, if you just presented it in that box.
Exactly. It's just perfect, isn't it? Just
I heard, has that boutique.
Yeah, just the perfect finishing touch.
If you've ever been to a boutique jeweller's and they finish, or if you go to anywhere, like kind of there's certain like clothes that you buy, you know, when they put the little like lining in the clothes before they wrap it, and then they put a lining and then they put a little thing over the top. It's only happened to me about 3 times in my life when I've bought something that somebody's actually wrapped up and you know, you feel really special, don't you? That's the same with these like presentation boxes. When somebody gets it, they'll be like that, ooh, this is something special, just because it looks so good. Gorgeous. Congratulations if you got that. Absolutely magnificent look. Now, I do have lots still to fit in, and truthfully, I don't know whether I've got the time to do it all, but I'm going to do my best. I've got about an hour and a bit. So, an hour and a bit to fit a kit in, and to fit in some 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 new ins. I can do that, can't I? Do you want to see? Okay, I'm just going to do one thing. Did you hear that? You probably didn't, because literally, you know how I squealed earlier on and I yelped, right? Linda, I was just going like this. Because I've got them out. I just want to show you them. I'm not doing them yet, Linda. I'm not doing them yet. Okay, we'll give you the mobile so that those beautiful bicorns are coming your way. If you love pre-night, pre-night's the night that you will have it. Pre-night.
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Right.
Gorgeous.
Myself and Linda have decided to, we've selected, haven't we?
Yeah.
Myself and Linda have selected some offers for you. Offers that we think you're going to love, but offers that I'm going to have to put on air tell you if you want them, you get them now, or you won't get them at all at the price tag. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, I'm going to do them as fast offers. Fast and furious. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the pace and crank it right up. Ready? Go. That was not the best way to start. I picked one up, she went, not those. Oh. Not the way, oh, and I snorted there. Not the way to start, but come on, let's go, go, go. We have got, first of all, as our first offer, fast and furious offers that we're going to bring you here. These how gorgeous would these go with yesterday with Hannah's gorgeous butterfly necklace. That necklace was amazing. Did Jenny get it? She commissioned one. She commissioned Hannah to make one for her, didn't she? Absolutely beautiful, beautiful finishing touches. Whether you're going to make this charm bracelet, we've talked about making a couple of charm bracelets today actually, and this would be a fantastic addition. You know, you can imagine just, you know, pop them into little silver chain. Perhaps you've got a little silver chain and you've got just those little charms, butterfly charms, just to add a little bit of detail. They're flying away. You can imagine that. Stay there. Oh no! Oh no, my butterflies are being very naughty. Quickly, we have got here an amazing 5-piece offer, solid sterling silver. Your original price for 5 of these beautiful, this would make a fantastic detail. I've got loads of people holding on the lines for this, saying, come on, Vix, you said fast and furious. Oh, I mean fast and furious, because you're going to have to be quick when I tell you that the price you're paying is not $12.95. 5 offers, 5 beautiful butterfly charms, and all you pay from 12 is $8.95. Finishing touches don't get much more beautiful than these beautiful butterflies. $89.95. I will just show you that you've got a great size bill as well. Queues on the lines of at least a minute already, so please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Okay, a minute is minimum waiting time actually now when I'm looking. Everybody's picked up the phone and within the first probably 5 or 10 seconds of seeing that price tag come in. Price slash from $12.95 to $8.95. All you pay for these beautiful butterfly finishings, $8.90. I mean, you can just see. And even if you wanted to use just one, you know, I was thinking maybe use all of them and make a beautiful charm bracelet, a little bit of butterfly detail. Butterflies have got that real like kind of elegance about summertime, don't they? But even if you just wanted to use one as your ident, you know, there's a lot of jewelers that have an ident shape, or they have something that is theirs and only they use it for their finishing touches to their jewellery. Maybe a butterfly is going to be your finishing clasp or your finishing charm. Yeah, like, you know, the Tiffany's have a heart shape as their ident. You know, that's their, and it's a certain type of shape of a heart, isn't it? Well, actually, you could have your own ident, and this time it could be butterflies. Ah, from small things come beautiful finishings. That's what you've got there. $8.95 is all you pay. Solid sterling silver. 0800 644 655 is all you pay. www.jewellerymaker.com. Sterling silver as well. It's not even silver plated for $8.95. Sterling silver. We mustn't underestimate that as well, because we've talked a couple of times about, you know, what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We try to give you whatever your price point, whatever your budget. We do our very best to try and reflect that. I've got queues. I'm going to keep on reminding you I have got queues on the lines. I have, because we've done a big price slash there. 5 of these fantastic butterflies. Whether you're going to put them all together. Linda, they would make nice earrings.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Exactly. I know what you're going to say. Yes.
The bills.
Yes.
The bills, yes. The tulips.
The tulips and butterflies.
You know, the tulip bills.
Yep.
The tulip bills. Put the tulip bill through the butterfly, like the butterfly's just flown onto the flower, and a little pair of shepherd hook earrings. Silver earrings. How good did that work? Look at me. Did you see that creativity?
I saw it coming, yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah, I felt it. And I thought, I'm not going to say
you felt the earth moving and everything, didn't you?
Good, yeah. Well, I haven't felt that for a long time.
That's funny. It's not even 12 o'clock. £8.95. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations still on those lines to confirm for those gorgeous butterflies. Huge congratulations to you. Right, I'm going to move on, and this was Linda's choice, wasn't it, Linda? Because you wanted us to do a bit of a special offer on these.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. In as much as I'll let you do your what you need to say about those, or what you want to say about
spiel.
them. And then, yeah, I'll let you do your spiel. I wasn't going to say that. I'll let you do your spiel, and then I'll have my bit of spiel.
All right then. All I'm going to say is these are lovely. Over to Linda.
I mean, actually, they are sterling silver, absolutely gorgeous, and it is quite difficult to create a waved look within a jewellery piece, and those are your babies there to create that in so beautifully well created. That will be so it's and popping a little gemstone in between each one gives the most delightful finished look. I love them. I absolutely love them.
Curved tubes is the best way to describe them. They've got a lovely little finish. So they're not flat tubes. They're not like elongated crimp beads. These are curved tubes. And again, they're in sterling silver. Beautiful detail. Now you're going to get 20 of these. And Linda's hit the nail on the head where really you can use these and create a whole neckline piece that gives you a little bit more of a fluidity, almost like a curvaceous feel.
Again, high-end look that you'll create with that. It also works beautifully to create the same effect on earrings, which is really stunning. If you put a little bit of chain on as well, honestly, it does. It looks superb.
And the thing is with sterling silver, again, we've got to remember sterling silver is quality. It gives you durability, it gives you something of an it's almost high-end. That's the best way to put it into jewellery terms. High-end, it's a noble metal. It has an amazing reflective index. Higher than platinum, higher than gold. It's reflective. Pure silver is actually 90% reflective. So it's a huge index of shine. I mean, platinum perhaps a little bit more of a matted finish. And then gold, of course, has its own individuality of lustre. But you hear with the silver, it's a high reflection, so you get that sparkle, you get that real sense of shimmering quality. You're getting 20 of these tubes. 20. This was Linda's choice, right? And Linda said when we chose them in the break, she went, but I want to have a good price slash. So,
go on then,
because we love you, and because when you say that, we do actually respond to what Linda says. Not always, but as much as £8.95, not the price. 20 of these tubes, and your price slash £6.95. The quality of the silver doesn't change. It remains 925 sterling silver. The purity of 92.5% silver to the remaining percentage of sterling silver is standardly copper. All of this quality, £6.9. See, I say 9, and that probably is where my head's thinking it should be. Now that is a price slash and a half. Happy with that, Linda?
I'm really happy with that. I think, yeah, absolutely happy with it. In fact, I hope there's some left, but I don't think there's going to be.
No, I was going to say good luck to that one. £6.95. I've got cues again on those lines. Lots of people making the difference theirs to these fantastic spaces, these beautiful, curvaceous, and they really would make a lovely wave. Would you? You could almost like make the wave like that, couldn't you?
Well,
so you're not
that's the beauty of it, because it's got a central. Because it's tubular, okay, so it's got a round hole. You can flick it round, so you can have you can actually have it creating a circle.
Yes.
You can have it creating a real wibbly wobble of a circle, or you can sort of indent it.
Exactly.
Have it going the other way. So, you know, play with them. Absolute joy to play with, and do try making earrings with them, because it gives that most gentle, beautiful flow down to
almost
the neckline.
like a wind chime.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got chime.
Absolutely.
You could imagine if you have chandelier drops, because we do the chandelier drops in our silver plated kits.
Yes, that's
you
right.
could use just those silver, and you could actually create a lovely, like almost, as I say, wind charm.
I'd love to see how people use them. So perhaps I'll send them in for the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, Wall of Fame, Wall of Fame. We want to see these in the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Congratulations if you got those. Again, queues on the lines. I do have big queues on the lines, but we know that we're going to process your call as fast as we can, and you know that as well. One more quick one. Which one shall I do? Oh, I'm torn. Which one shall I do? I'm going to do these because they're different, right? I'm going to do them because they're different and I haven't done them before, because I've done some of those kind of spacer rice beads before. If I get a chance, I will try and fit those rice beads in, but I'm going to do these because I've never done them before, and I like doing something different for you. And you might not have seen them before. Bead caps. Oh, hey, who do you think you are running away from me? Hey? Now these, with a pack of 20, are your sterling silver bead caps. They're 7.5 mil, and I mean, really, for anybody who hasn't used bead caps before, I would say these are an essential if you're looking to finish your jewellery off in style. If you want your jewellery to really have that boutique finish, just like with that boutique pack, I mean, really, these would have gone very nicely within that pack if we did the bundle and we could have added one more thing. I don't know whether we could have added one more thing on that. That was a lot going on anyway, wasn't it? But if you were going to ask for one more extra addition to give that boutique finish to your jewellery, bead caps would certainly be something that I would suggest. Really will go a long way to the quality of your jewellery. 20 sterling silver bead caps. 20 sterling silver bead caps that you're looking at here. Fantastic opportunity. Again, because we're going to do another price slash for you. This is come and get it while we've got it pricing though. Please be warned, if you want these bead caps, they literally, they do as the name says. All you need to do is use them to cap the gemstones. So if you've got a single bead and you place them on the top or on the bottom and just literally thread through, they get this beautiful, almost the word is a cap. It's the only word to highlight, isn't it?
But also, you can use them, two of them together using a silver head pin going through them. You can create a little filigree
like
ball,
a bead.
Yeah. And also use them on their own, and again use them in a tumble. Let them tumble down.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, little sort of pagoda-esque little tumbles that tumble down as a pendant, or from a clasp at the back.
Oh, literally just a cascade, you mean? Oh, lovely.
Yes, yeah, they've got a wealth of uses. And what I like about those is they're very weighty on silver.
Yes.
They're not flimsy in the least. They're very,
and that's really important for a lot of people,
they
isn't
look
it?
very pretty, very ornate, but very, very strong.
And I mean, just to give you a little bit of it, just so you can see the floral detail that's been put into there? Lovely floral detail. So you've got there another fantastic offer coming your way. Really versatile opportunity. 20 of these fantastic sterling silver, and as Linda so rightly said, weighty sterling silver bead caps. $11.95 original price, great price tag though, but it's not the price you're paying. Your price slash offer for today, £8.95 is all you pay. $8.95. Every single offer that we have today really is. It's smile inducing. This is what today is all about. £8.95, an incredible opportunity. £8.95, a phenomenal opportunity to make a difference to your jewellery making potential. A real difference. Bead capping really can add an incredible finish, and as Linda so rightly says, but if you start to extend and really think outside the box, they're classified as bead caps, but you can do so much. You can either put them together, you can create cascades, you can finish detail off of your earrings into your pendants, whatever you're looking for, this is the time to get it. £8.95 price reduction. Price slash. Hold the lines again. Still got people holding on those lines. Thanks for your patience. We really do appreciate it. Is it a free phone number that you're dialing? We are processing everybody's call as fast as we possibly can. It's just a busy day, and it's about to get busier, you know. I feel like I need to take a deep breath. I've got the gin in today, because I feel like I need a bit of I need a lift, because Lynn, you're sorted, yeah?
I wish.
She says she wishes. Ah, you've had too much champagne. We know about your night last night.
Did you hear?
Did you hear? Did you hear? Did I ever hear about your night last night? You and Sheila.
Don't you dare tell them what Sheila's texted in this morning.
Sheila's enjoyed the bubbly.
And she has the effects from it.
Right, for a little bit of another offer, and I can't believe I'm doing this. You are literally going to be sat there going, Vix, give me a break, man. Give me a break. I cannot. I told you this show was full. This show, for me, when I walked in, was like 3 shows in one. It's like you've tuned in Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I've just brought it all in one day. Just look at this bundle. Yes, I know you're already in love because you've got your Mystic Smoky, Mystic Carnelian, and all in one bundle offer. That is coming up straight up after the break.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD, full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, welcome back. I've got a smile on my face because, my goodness me, have I got some serious offers to fit in the next 45 minutes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Jenna went, yeah, yes I know, move on. Okay, right, I have got for you, I've still got the bundle, I've got that Mystic bundle to fit in, I've still got a new kit. Can I just Ryan, quickly, just show that. Ryan, quickly, I didn't mean to do that. Darling, 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 can you do this? Look at this. This is one of our kits. That's why I need to fit that kit in. Look at it. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so that's coming out. Oh, that's got tourmaline in it, by the way. Just to drop that one in. Yeah, I've got a tourmaline kit. Drop it in. I've got Mystic Carnelian and Mystic Smoky Quartz bargain bundle. Drop that one in. But I'm not going to do it straight away. I did say before the break I was going to do it straight away, but I'm not, because I've got to fit in this pre-night. Literally, Linda in the break went, you do know that you have to get all of that pre-night in. Linda wants us to launch it because she wants it.
I do.
Right. So, again, we do as she commands, you know.
Not really, you know.
Today, Linda.
Only when I hold a shotgun to your head.
You know, everything will change tomorrow, you know that. I'm going to tell you exactly what I've got, okay, because it's easier for me to tell you. I have got some incredible strands, each one of them unique, each one of them offering its own texture, finish, dynamic. My instinct on these is that every time you see a new strand, you'll want it. Every time you'll see a new strand, there'll be something about the shape or the formation or the finish or the colour that you'll love. So don't base on buying just one of these strands. I'd suggest that you have to expect that you'll want them all. And I mean, based on what Linda's just said to me in the break, she said there's no hesitation in her mind that every single one of these strands is a must-have. Isn't it? It is exceptional quality pre-night here. This mystical quality that I would relate to almost like a moonstone-esque finish to this gemstone. Internally breathtaking finish. The freshness of the colour, those luscious, I mean, there is no other colour that quite competes to pre-night. It has this freshness, it has this beautiful internal glow of colour. Literally almost like a glowworm. You know those little, the little glow, or is it little glow? Can you remember?
Yeah, like a silkworm.
Silkworm.
It's a silkworm colour.
That's
isn't
it.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. That real effervescent quality about it. Beautiful, beautiful look. And you can see the internals as well of this gemstone. Can you get the little splinters, those little rutile textures inside? That's when you know you're getting a genuine gemstone. That's when you know that we are bringing you the real deal. If this was pure clarity, if this was pure transparency, then I would be actually probably more cautious, because I'd be thinking that says to me more synthetic. Synthetics, you standardly get crystal clear. Synthetics, you get very little of Mother Nature's finishing touches. You don't get Mother Nature's dynamic of individuality. This is Mother Nature at her best. Pre-night, a highly sought after gemstone. We've talked about gem healing and gem beliefs today as well. And interesting enough, pre-night, this is the stone that has the belief that it can encourage and develop your inner knowledge. It's meant to encourage your inner self-worth. So that gives you an idea of what gem believers see within this stone. Very, very strong quality. I love this gemstone, not just based on it when it's by itself, but I love when you put it against any other colour. Any other colour, it almost transforms, just like moonstone. I mean, moonstone's exactly the same. You put it against a red and it has a red glow. You put it against a yellow, it has a yellow glow. This gemstone's the same. It almost takes on board its surrounding colours, and it really does illuminate. That Bond Street Chic kit, well, you already know was exceptional. But to add an additional strand would be perhaps to take it to another level altogether. This is cushion cut, and I mean, let's just highlight cushion cut. Cushion cut is when you have rounded edges and faceted table. Table is the top of a gemstone. Of course, these gemstones, they have tops and bottoms that are exactly the same, because we know that this is a double combination. 12 by 8mm, individual cushion cut, faceted, puffy rectangles. The faceting of this cut, as you can see there, where you get the triangle centre, pardon me, the diamond centre, I said triangle there, didn't I? Where you get the diamond centre, can you see right at the heart of that table? And then it then extends, so you get your checkerboard to the edges. Can you see? So that's your cushion cut, that's the faceting finish. Cushion cut's a really opulent cut because you have a smoothness to the edge. It's not abrasive, it's not harsh. And it's one of the most wasteful, it's not the most wasteful, Marquise is probably the most wasteful cut. But because you're getting a rounded edge, because you're actually almost cutting away what could be a much heavier gemstone to get a lovely finish, to get that edge of softness to the cut. It is a wasteful cut. And so not many jewellers use it because of that. Most jewellers like to go more on the carat weight than they do the finishing look of a gem, but not here. You know, we want to make sure your jewellery has that finishing quality look. You've got here 12 by 8mm cushion pre-night faceted puffy rectangles. Your price tag for this incredible strand coming in at $14.95. An amazing opportunity here, 120 carats in this one strand. This is one of the largest strands that we've got in terms of size. 12 by 8 is the largest. I'm looking around and I'm making sure I'm saying that right, but I'm sure going through what I know we've got in our vaults right now, this is one of the largest strands that we have in terms of size of pre-night. This is 12 by 8mm. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, this is the largest in the size that we've got in our vaults right now. This is the largest, $14.95. If you like size and you want your gemstones to have that prominence of size as well as colour and texture and shape and finishing touches of the faceting detail, you've got it all here. It ticks so many boxes, this strand. $14.95 is all your pre-night, a highly, highly sought after gemstone in the jewellery industry. And in particular, we're here at Jewellery Maker. We really are giving you the chance to own something special. Go to your local jeweller's shop. Have you ever seen pre-night? I can tell you that I've worked in the jewellery industry for 8 years now, and I've never seen pre-night in a jeweller's boutique. Never. The only time that I've ever seen it is on our sister channel Gems TV and at Jewellery Maker right now. I mean, that just goes to show how very, very... In terms of its durability, it sits around about, I think it's 6 to 7 on the Moore's hardness, so it has a real sense of wearability. It has a real strength about it. Hardness and toughness, two different things in gem world, actually. The hardness is related to the way that gemstone is hard enough to take abrasion, and then the toughness of it is so that it doesn't chip or it doesn't have any kind of internal dynamic. So you've got the hardness and toughness of this really, really wearable gemstone as well. I don't know why you don't see it in many of the jewellery boutiques. It is very difficult to get hold of. It used to be quite easy to get hold of in Australia. For a very short period of time, they had a really strong pre-night location in Australia, and that's now depleted. I think it's, if it's not depleted, it's very... I think I'm right in saying, I think most of our pre-night comes from... Am I right in saying it's Mali, isn't it? I'm sure it is now. As I say, that's just one of those things. We always underestimate how difficult it is to get gemstones, but if you go and do your research on the high street, if you go and do your research in your boutique jewellers, this is not an easily attainable gemstone. $14.95 is all you pay. Now, I've done that feature offer, and I'm gonna have to pick up the pace. We've talked about pre-night. I mean, we've talked about that opportunity of what it is. So now I'm going to have to pick up the pace to give you some more, because looking at the time, I've still got 2 big offers to be able to bring you, and 4 new strands. That makes me laugh, in a kind of worried kind of a way. Look, these are amazing. These have got to be. This has got to be a flying offer. These are going to come to air and disappear. Oh my goodness me! They are beautiful! Now, you know how just literally when we're talking about faceting gemstones and we're talking about the carving of that citrine and the big bundle, and I said briolette cut takes around about 1/3 of a day for each cut to be performed. Well, look at this detail. What you'd associate to briolette cut, not quite the same faceting detail to briolette. Briolette has a very specific faceting detail, and it has a certain type, and I can't remember the cuts to a facet of a briolette, which is horrible when I can't remember things, like I know. Anyway, we all have that. This is that detail, these beautiful individual facets, the quality that you're getting here from every single one of those drops. I mean, I'd call this a gem strand of distinction. You know, the quality of the gemstone and the quality of the drops are exquisite.
But exactly what's going through my mind is probably, excuse me, is probably all of that, but it's how many's on there.
Yeah.
That's what's going through my mind, thinking how much jewellery I can make from that one strand.
I mean,
a pair of earrings, just 2 in a pair of earrings. Hello.
Oh, literally just a single drop.
Yeah.
With one of those bills that we've already done with the...
Absolutely. And they're those plump drops, those are, aren't they? The plump briolettes. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, can you see how it glows?
Oh,
now, wait. You know how I said pre-night takes on the colour that it's sitting next to? Look at that. Can you see how it's gone from green and it's almost transformed itself to like a yellow? Can you see? This is what I mean. When I say it, I want you to actually try it out. I want you to, when you get this pre-night home, I want you to put it against purple and see how it just, the hue of the colour changes. Put it against the lemon and look at that, how it just gives it, it's now saying to me, oh my goodness me. Okay, they're flying out the door. I'm going to have to get down to the price. Go on this one. Pre-night. These beautiful side-drilled faceted drops. $12.95.
You're joking.
Look, you nearly yelled.
I need 10. Give me 10. It's not going to happen, is it?
I'm just going to say, Deanna's just gone, not a chance on that one, Linda. Not a chance.
I'm not working here anymore. I'm just watching.
Or if you are, you need like some kind of hot phone. We need like the bat phone, don't we? To the call centre. Put me 1 to one side. Put me 10 to one side. $12.95 is all you pay on these. This is going to be sold out. This is going to be sold out. I've just got it. 84 facets. I'm there now. I know them all. 57 for brilliant round cut, and you can. It's not funny where you just stop and then you actually think about something and you know it. It's one of those really irritating things of life. When you want to know something, you don't remember it. The second you forget is the moment you remember. Anyway, $12.95. $12.95. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, keep it there. We're processing your call. If everybody buys one on the phone lines, then I have enough to go around. If I've got people like Linda who want 10, then I'm ever so sorry, but it looks like people will miss out on that one. $12.95 for those. I mean, I don't know where that... Right, I've got to move on. Go. Look at the time. Right, I've got to do this bundle and then I've got to get down to the kit. I'm going to get down to this kit really quickly, actually, Linda, but I've got to do this bundle first. Bundle of magnificence. That's what this is. A brilliant, brilliant bundle. This is your mega bundle. Mega bundle. You have 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats of gemstones. This is your mega bundle. That's another one we want. That's the other one we want. Mega bundle. Right, and righty right. Just look. Look, do not get yourself into trouble. Deanna is literally, all I can tell you in my ear right now, I can hear this. Do you want to know what that is? Calculator, Deanna, and how low she reckons she can take this. That is honestly what is happening. I'm not going to get into trouble. I do not want Deanna to get into trouble. What do you mean we do? Chloe, my director's gone, get into trouble, go on, get into trouble. Look, this is like having the devil and the angel on your shoulders. I'll be the angel and Chloe's the devil. Don't do it, don't do it. And then Chloe's gone, do it, take it low. It's already a bargain price. It's classified as a bargain bundle for a reason. We call it a bargain bundle because we already know the price is bargain bundle. That's the whole premise. There's no point calling it a bargain bundle unless that's what it is. Oh my goodness. Right, this is going to make me yelp again. Don't make me yelp. I refuse to. I'm a professional. I will not yelp again. I'll go to bed at night with a tape going, you're a professional, do not yelp. You're a professional, do not yelp.
No, Yelp, it's Yelpable.
Yelpable, it's
It
Yelpable.
is.
Oh, there's a new word for us. The Victionary, Yelpable.
Yep.
This is a Yelpable offer because quite simply you have got 2 strands. Come on, let's get to it. If you're going to do it, just do it then. Come on. Right, we've decided that Deanna has now decided that she is going to go alongside with Chloe and she's going to drop that price. My instinct says, but this was classified as a bargain bundle at the already amazing original price. But Deanna says, no, let's push it even lower. Please know we will honour this price now. There is no guarantee. I'm got all serious with myself there, but I'm getting serious because I don't want you to miss out on this. I genuinely tell you, Deanna has literally taken about 3 minutes of her time trying to work out the lowest price she can go on this, but we can honour it now. I can give you this price now. There is no guarantee you will get this price again. You have got here a combination of your Mystic Carnelian, those beautiful faceted rounds. You've got your Mystic Smoky Quartz. Oh, I've missed your Smoky Quartz. I've missed your Mystic Quartz. We haven't done this for ages. I cannot remember the last time. This is why I've got to remind you, we don't need to take it down this. I was looking over there and I was looking at Deanna. She caught me and I was going, this is why we don't need to take it any lower than the original bargain bundle price. Still she laughs at me. Still she laughs. We have got red agate. You've got these magnificent faceted squares, plus you've got these phenomenal rondelles. Those rondelles are beautiful. Wait for it, because we're not stopping there with this mega bargain bundle. You're also getting smoky quartz bicorns and carnelian. Goodness me, this is glorious. 2 strands of your Mystic, feature smoky quartz bicorns, magnificent carnelian, double drilled red agate. All of this look should be £37.95. I'm going to say this again and work out what price tag each one of these strands would command individually. If you know us, right? If you know this, break them down. What price tag should you be paying? What would you pay for those double drilled? I mean, those double drilled are exceptional quality. I mean, the luster, just tiny movements, and the light play is phenomenal on those. Luster is the surface shine of a gemstone, the way the light hits straight out of the stone, not internally, it's about external refraction of light. Then you've got these incredible, bicorns are so popular with our designers because quite simply they have so much to offer and so much unique potential. Mystic Carnelian, Mystic Smoky Quartz. I tell you what, you can't do a price research on these on our website because the simple fact is we don't have them in single strands right now. We do not have anything like this available on our website. Then you've got those gorgeous reds from your agate with your rondelles. You've got everything you could put. That carnelian of the plain rounds is fantastic as well. Put it together, the price tag you should be paying is £37.95. In some ways, I rather like that price. Because if you were tuning in for the very first time and you didn't know Jewellery Maker, you literally just clicked over and gone, oh, who's that? Oh, what are they doing? I would want always to know that if I'm saying something, if I'm saying bargain, that's a big word to use. Big word to use. If we say bargain bundle, it has to be, right? Don't say it unless it is. I'm a bit of a stickler for using words. Like for me, if I walk into a shop that has a big sign that says clearance or 50% off, I'm looking for that 50% off, right? I get disappointed if I get that small print up to 50% off. Oh, yeah. Where really you should be saying, I'm doing 5%, but I'll say it's up to 50% because one thing in the shop is 50% off. I don't like that. I'm somebody who, I read something and I want a spade to be a spade. I want literally an egg to be an egg. I don't want an egg to be a piece of yolk. I want it to be what it says it is. So therefore, if it says bargain bundle, make it a bargain bundle. $29.95 for a bargain bundle. Do it and say it. Otherwise, don't do it at all. My granddad, and unfortunately, I don't remember my granddad because he died when I was only little. But the thing that stays in our family was my granddad saying, if you're gonna do it properly or don't do it at all. That's my motto in life. Bargain bundle. If you're gonna say it's a bargain bundle, do it properly. Bargain bundle or don't do it. So in some ways, Deanna, I like that. You're living within my granddad's, terminology. You have done him proud, and I'm sure probably the best seat in the house, to be honest. $29.95 is all you've 1,000 carats. That's it. 1,000 carats. A bargain bundle. It's it. See, it's catchy, isn't it? We need to do it all together. We need to go into the recording studio. We need to all do it together. Only me who likes the idea. Everybody was really chatty until that point, and then it all went really quiet. And everyone went that. No, just no, Vic. Just me. No, Ryan? You vote no? Never want to release a jingle? When you were a child, did you not think to yourself, when I grow up, I want to? No. That wasn't my dream. That wasn't your dream. What was your dream? What did you want to be? A cameraman on Jewellery Maker. I know the truth. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. $29.95 is all you pay. I tell you what, you are living a dream right now of a dream of a price for this incredible combination. Mystic Carnelian, Mystic Morty Quartz, which you kind of get. You kind of get on our website. Any of it. So how on earth we've suddenly managed to get hold of this? It's an amazing offer. Amazing. $29.95. Hold the lines to confirm. I've got a lot of people still come. That's a phenomenal price tag, mind, isn't it, Linda?
It's a stunning price tag. Absolutely stunning. It's the most beautiful bundle pack. Most beautiful.
And the thing is that, I mean, even if you were to take away the mystics,
don't take that away. Don't take that away. Please don't take the mystic out.
I mean, just in perspective, if you were just getting the 4 strands at that price point of $29, that's still a spectacular price point.
Without a doubt, but put that mystic back in and that's it. Job done.
Isn't it?
You can't not buy that.
That's what I mean by it. It is a mega bundle. Mega bundle. I like that. I like that better than how I do it. Can you put that one down for us? Can you make that as into a...
Yeah, we'll go into the jingle studio.
We definitely need to do a jingle studio. We've got people trying to literally remixing the bargain bundle and the mega bundle combination there. We're remixing as we speak. Right, $29.99. I've got to move on. I've still got another kit to offer you. Do you see what I mean by when I started this morning? I said I've got about 3 shows in one. This is why I've got to move on again, because I've still got some more silver to offer you if I get a chance. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh, what about the pre-night? Are we doing the pre-night? Are we doing this? You want the kit first? Okay, kit first. I've still got pre-night. I've still got the bicorns. I know you want them. I know you want...
No. So bring the kit over.
You want the kit over?
Because I love it so much.
Okay. And she wants the pre-night. She's been very demanding today, is Linda.
That kit's beautiful.
Yeah. It's that champagne she had last night, you know. That champagne. It's gone to her head.
It certainly did.
That's the lovely thing about champagne, you know. They make the impact. Right then. Ooh. I couldn't have done that even if I tried. How did I do that? How did I do that? See what I mean? I'm just the clumsiest person to have around. I am literally the clumsiest person. That was amazing. How did I do that? Okay, quickly. Come on. Focus. Right. This is another phenomenal. Your delivery today, if you've done one P&P for £2.95, the delivery parcel, because I've done bundles and bundles, and I've done boutique bundles, and then I've done carnelian bundles, and then I've done fluorite bundles. So I've done big amounts of strands. So you might be thinking to yourself, I maybe don't need any more strands. Maybe you do, because this kit comes your way, and my goodness, does it respond to the bundles of opportunity, because you've got oodles within this one spectacular kit. A combination of rutile quartz, pearls, crackle quartz, and tourmaline. That's layers on layers on layers and layers of deliciousness. This is, okay, let's go for the double strander first. Double strander to begin with. Your double strand of these fantastic, breathtaking quality. Hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, according to me, I'm looking at this. I've got 4 strands, and actually I'm looking at 5 strands. I'm going to just put this to one side. Now, hang on a minute. Let me put this to one side, and then we'll work out what, because I know what these are, and so I need somebody to just work out what this double strand is. Take a look at these rutile black quartz. Black rutile quartz. So we've got these beautiful drop style chips. Well, they're not chips really though, are they? We couldn't call these. These are more chuggets. Yeah, they are nuggets and chips together, so they are absolutely fantastic. So black rutile quartz, your drop style chuggets. Look at those beautiful individual stones. If we get really close, splintered-like qualities to the internal dynamic of these rutile quartz. Okay, so that has been confirmed now. You do get this strand, and I didn't want to say it unless I was right, but I am right, a double strand of sardonyx as well. Black sardonyx as well. So you've got, I mean, one of our big sellers, rutile quartz, huge seller at the moment. Everybody loves the internal unique quality, and not surprising when you see pieces like that one. Just look at that quality of rutile. So you've got your rutile quartz, 2 strand, like a double strander of your sardonyx, plus genuine pearls. You're getting here 6 to 7 mil. Genuine pearls, beautiful, elegant colour. I mean, these are so very, very workable into individual strands, into wedding jewellery, prom jewellery, or match it alongside perhaps something like the black sardonyx to lift and transform that colour combination. Let's stick with that colour combination though. Let's add even more of a texture to your palette by giving you these lovely frosted crackle quartz rounds. These glorious 6 mil frosted finishing, and how about tourmaline? I mean, it's a gemstone that quite simply, if you were going to talk about it gemologically, you would put this with sapphires, rubies, diamonds, emeralds, tanzanite, and tourmaline. I mean, tourmaline is a top grade. It's a gemstone that sits in some of the finest boutique jewellery across the globe. Seriously, you say Cartier, I'm sure that there'll be no hesitation in saying they'll use tourmaline. You say Boodles, Boucheron, you say Van Cleef & Arpels, some of the big jewellery designers. Tourmaline is one of those types of gemstones that has the status for your boutique gem types. And this is just the strands with this kit. This is just the, I can't say I'm just is not the word I should be using. These are all the strands that you are getting. So your tourmaline, your quartz, genuine silver pearls, beautiful sardonyx double strand, and your chuggets of your crackle quartz. All of this, pardon me, your rutile quartz, apologies. All together. You're not just getting your strands with this kit, though. Don't forget everything else that you can get with our kits includes all 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings, plus all of the other ingredients like your wire and your thread, all of this, far away shores. Please break down the ingredients. The tourmaline, what price should you be paying? These pearls, what should you be paying? Sardonyx, I mean, look, the rutile quartz commands such a price tag at the moment because everybody wants it. The silver-plated finishings, I mean, all of it, 100 pieces, including a meter of chain. All of this ingredients, and your price tag is... Graphics say no. The graphics don't even want us to take it this low. Graphics are saying no. Come on, graphics.
Oh my word.
Graphics weren't even letting us go that low. Graphics were literally saying no. We say, tough luck. Tourmaline, yes. Pearls, yes. Black, sardonyx, yes. Rutile quartz, yes.
Good.
$24.95 plus the findings. It's a day of all days. I told you I have got today, and I warned you at the very beginning, I've got a day where quite simply it's like I've got 3 days in one in terms of offers. I cannot believe how much I have brought to you this it's incredible. $24.95. This is the time to buy. This is the time to buy. $24.95. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. I mean, that's like a bundle pack in its own right at $24.95. You've seen the price points of our bundles. We've seen what we've done with our bargain bundles. This is like a bargain bundle. But on top of that, you're getting everything else you need to make your jewellery, including a meter of chain, including toggle clasps, head pins, crimp beads, chandelier drops. I've got big queues on those phone lines. Of course I have. I've just taken a 6-strand bundle plus the findings plus everything else you need. Presentation gift bags and everything. $24.95. Congratulations if you get this one. All I'll say is if you do, congratulations. But if you don't, I'm sorry. I can't honour this price any other time. I can't guarantee we'll give you anything like this again. I'd love to say we'll do it again, but look, the fact is that's just.
It's crazy.
That's the word.
You need to be crazy to work here, basically.
Yeah, you probably do need a little bit of craziness. The simple facts are, I mean, please just indulge in what Linda's done here. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. The chain will come in so handy on this.
Chain always does. You know, I'm a big fan of chain anyway. I mean, to be truthful, I have got some gemstone left over. This was the last kit I put together last night, and I have got quite a considerable amount left over, so it's going to go probably half as much again.
Really?
Yeah, and the one at the very end there is really gem heavy.
I mean, you've made 6 pieces of jewellery. I get that, because you've probably got 6 strands.
Exactly.
7, in some ways, 7 strands, really, isn't it, with that double strander?
That one on the screen now is very gem heavy. With
isn't it just?
With the sardonyx and the rutile.
And you get the clasps as well. I'll just show you, because, you know, look at the detail. Look at that detail. $24.95 is all you pay. $24.95. The pearls. I mean, that strand of pearls.
Exactly. There's a huge diversity of gemstone here. I mean, it looks monochrome, but it certainly is far more diverse than a monochrome look. And the tourmaline pops that little bit into the equation for you.
And I just love those. I love those. I'd get so much wear out of them, I can't tell you. Honestly, I would just wear them immense amounts.
Yeah, those, I mean, I'll quickly talk you through those, but those basically are the chandelier earring finding, with one of the little balls dropping from the centre, and then the others are purely the crimp covers. just put around the chandelier finding and crimp down in the normal way, but don't, obviously, there's no need to put the crimps inside them. So those are used to create a gem look.
And I mean, the simple facts are is that all of the techniques that you've used, you can apply, I mean, repeatedly on all of the kits that we've had today, actually.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, every single solitary technique that you'll come across in jewellery making, you can apply to the kits, particularly the kits with these amount of findings in them. Sky's the limit.
Man, this has just been an immense day. This has just been a crazy day.
It has been a huge day on quality and quantity.
Hasn't it?
What you get for such low prices.
Today's just been
crazy. I've been here a long time. I don't think I've ever worked a day like this.
No, and that's I was just trying to work out whether I've actually ever presented a day where, and I promise you, we both looked at each other today and just went, how are we going to fit everything in? I've still got 2 more offers I've got to fit in because I promised you I'd do those bicorns. And I don't mean to do.
No, I want the
I know you do. And that's why I'm looking at the clock and I'm going, if I don't move on now, then I don't do the pre-night bicorns.
No,
and I made a promise.
Yes,
don't make promises I can't keep. $24.95 for that. Oh, sorry guys, I'm moving on. I know I'm moving too fast there, Ryan. Apologies, darling. Right, go, Vixter. 1, 2. Okay. I have got double drilled squares of your pre-night. Oh man, these are gorgeous. These are stunning. Oh. Linda's just going, please leave me here. Please. She's just like, I want to cry that I'm missing out. Look at how sad she is. Proper sad.
Honestly, I've got tears in my little eyes.
Oh my goodness me.
They're not coming in again sometime soon, so.
That's the fact. You know, you've got to know that what we're bringing you at the moment, I can't honour and I can't guarantee that we'll get hold of again in the coming weeks and months. I have no reference. I mean, you know that we all work really closely together here at Jewellery Maker. You know, our buyers together with our designers, together with our presenters, with our producers, we all work as a really tight-knit team. And you might gather that we have really lots of fun, but we're also really, really dedicated to getting you great opportunities. We know our really struggling to get these types of gemstones in. We're doing it in a special offer today, and then you might not see it for another few months. I mean, that's the facts of genuine gemstones. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Buy it now, because I genuinely don't know when they'll next get this in. Fingers crossed soon, but not guaranteed. Certainly not guaranteed. Double drilled pre-night, faceted squares, 8mm. And the beautiful thing about this is that when it's double drilled, it cushions against the skin so beautifully. It really does work so well against the skin, doesn't it? And again, what I love about this gemstone is that put it whatever skin tone you are, it's going to illuminate against the skin. It's going to have that real veracity. I don't know whether that's a word, but veracity? A glow of colour. That's where like a... Anyway, I don't... Vivacity, is that the word? Like a that's what I'm trying to say. Vivaciousness. Vivacious. Vivacity. Let's have the word vivacity. Let's just have that word. I don't think it is a word, but I think we all kind of know what I mean. It's the va-va-voom. So the new word for vavoom, right, is vivacity. Yeah? Maybe. An amazing opportunity. And I've just been told that if you type in vivacity into the search engine, do you want to know what it is? Singapore's largest retail and lifestyle destination. It's a place. Vivacity is now actually a place. And I'm saying that it has the va-va-voom of Yeah, let's move on quickly. We've got 120 carats. I can't believe I've just done that. 120 carats of beautiful double drilled faceted squares of your pre-night. This is the time to buy. I promise you, from all of my research, from all of my knowledge of getting hold of this gemstone at the moment in Jewellery Maker, we are struggling to be able to bring it to you. We have for you 120 carats of pre-night. Let's go down on that price tag, straight down. Did you get your boutique jewellers? Did you get that boutique jewellers look? That, you know, the bundle that we did? Well, we gave you 2 strands of pre-night. Really, in reality, if you want to take that further, now is the time to do it. £12.95 is all you pay for your double drilled finish pre-night. An incredible offer. Every strand that we've done so far, I do believe, is sold out. Every strand of pre-night that we've brought to you so far has sold out, according to our information. Of course, that's based on people making sure they check out of their basket. You need to check out pretty much now if you bought the pre-night from the last offer. If you did that, you need to check out right now to guarantee it's yours. If you don't, then there's every chance somebody's going to pass on this. £12.95. Huge queues on those 4 lines. Huge queues. And those queues are going to get bigger because I've still got Linda's favourite. It's so funny to watch Linda's face. I so wish we could just have a Linda cam continually going on in like a little box. You know, like when they do something, right? You can have like a little box there and you can watch like reaction cam from Linda. We need a reaction cam from now on for Linda's reaction to these prices. She's not happy. She's happy, she's smiling, but she's not happy because she's missing out. Sorry, Linda.
I'm not working here anymore.
Don't say that. No. Please don't say that.
I just want to be out there watching them.
I know you do, but we love you.
Oh.
Okay, £12.95 is the price for your double drilled, but I've got to move on because I've literally got minutes to go before I introduce an amazing set of pieces of jewellery that Linda's made from her challenge today. But let me just show you what we could do on these bicorns. And by goodness, this is going to be good. You have got here freshness of colour, your bicorns of your pre-night. Let's get down to I mean, there's no messing around. We know you want it. We know you want this opportunity. We know Linda, if you don't buy it, we know Linda's going to buy at least 10 strands of this. At least. I'm not even exaggerating either. We honestly do know that if you don't get this, then Linda will be pouncing on this 60 carats of pre-night, faceted bicorns, your 6mm. Reaction cam on Linda when we bring you bicorns of pre-night for come on, Price, don't do this to us, graphics. Oh, you're kidding me, graphics.
Oh my goodness.
Look, reaction cam. Look.
I want it, I need it, I have to have it. I'm being deadly serious, you lot. I am so serious.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's hilarious. Look at, you know, Linda. It's like mini Linda down here.
We all know what this is doing here now, don't we?
She's gone.
This is here to keep me from coming out.
Oh. That's hilarious. Oh, that is so funny. £11.95 is all you pay. Oh, that is so funny. Pre-night faceted bicorns that you've got there, £11.95 flying out the door. Oh, go on, just leave Linda one strand for Linda. Just 1 strand. No? I don't think there is going to be. I'm so sorry, Linda. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you miss out on that. Gosh, okay, let's quickly move on. If you get that, congratulations. Oh, that is so funny.
I'm taking that one just to look at it. I just have to look at you.
It's so funny. Can I just, when she says I'm just going to look at it, can I just say that she has just put that straight into her jewellery box? Literally. Like when she says I'm going to look at it, Really? Really? Look at the quality of the jewellery that has been made from Linda with her challenge today. Oh my goodness, Linda, you have been so busy today.
It's a smashing bead box.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Smashing price as well. Don't forget that bead box. Is that bead box sold out? Maybe 20 left in stock, so it's still available. Okay, it is still available. All right then, $14.95, limited stock. 20 is not a lot, really, as I'm sure you can appreciate, but we have still got the bead box in stock, and this is all 15. Okay, there you go, 15 left. $14.95 it was. Can I have the code for that, guys? Oh, here, I've got it. XVPO77. So XVPO77, that's your 6-strand bead box comprising of these beautiful hematite pepper pots. Also, that you had the hematite heart. That charm bracelet is gorgeous. Those hearts are so beautiful. Now you've got pre-night in this, and look at this bracelet with the pre-night. You've got the
pyrite even.
What did I say? Pre-night. Oh, I've got pre-night on them.
Don't tell me I've got pre-night as well.
That really would push you over the edge. The pyrite, and you've got the puffy rectangles, and you get the rounds. You also get these fantastic red jade, all together an amazing, amazing 6-strand box. That's $14.95. I think it's going to be a sellout, that one, actually. I think it's fair to say that that'll be a sellout. It's pretty busy today, and all I can say is that it's been a fun-filled, fantastic opportunity for you to hopefully get lots of treats, and honestly, I've had a ball with you today. Thanks for your company. Always a thank you to you, and always a thank you to all of our crew and everyone. You take care of yourself, and don't forget 5 o'clock for the Late Show. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show
Good